MRIN, BLNK, CHPT, PTON, CHPT, mRNA, SAVA, MRNA, CLF, mRNA, CTIC, CTIC, AMC, LYV, LYN, MRIN, AMC, AMC, AXSM, AMC, AMC, DMYQ, CLSK, MRIN, MRIN, CHPT, CLF, MRIN, CHPT, CHPT, BLNK, CHPT, BLNK, CHPT, LYV, AMC, EVGO. EVCO, PLNK, PTRA, EVGO, PTON, GFS, CLSK, EVGO, HGEN, PTON, AXSM, HCDI, PTRA, BLTA, BLNK, CHPT, EVGO, CHPT, mRNA, mRNA, EVGO, GFS, LYVGO, mRNA, BLNK, BLTA, CLSK, LAC, HGEN, CAT, TPGY, mRNA, mRNA, MRIN, SLDB, mRNA, PTON, BLNK, PTON, mRNA, or PTON, mRNA, BLNK, jobs, CLF, jobs, GFS, BLNK, jobs, mRNA, CAT, mRNA, jobs, CAT, mRNA, BLNK, CAT, BLNK, jobs. mRNA, GFS, BLNK, X, GFS, CAT, jobs, FCEL, GFS, jobs. CAT, VLTA, GFS, or CAT, EVGO, CAT, EVV, CAT, VLTA, AUTL, AUTL, EVGO, AUTL, EVGO, AUTL, EVGO, AUTL, AUTL, EVGO, 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 even, EVGO, EVGO, even, VLTA, 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 GFS, CLF, Ethan, jobs, plug, cat, VLTA, VLTA, EVGO, VLTA, even, jobs, even, EVGO, cat, Evga, even, VLTA, GBIG, cat, Ethan, FCEL, VLTA, jobs, LVS, VLTA, EVGO, CLF, VLTA, VLTA, FCEL, Ethan, VLTA, Eden, NXTD, VLTA, VLTS, LCID, VUZI, NUWE, NAOV, jobs, LVS, jobs, jobs, GOGL, IONQ, PETV, jobs, PETV, CLF, jobs, jobs. BKKT, jobs, jobs. LCID, 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 IONCID, IONQ, LCID, 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 FLR, BKKT, LCID, LCID, BKKT, BKKT, jobs. FRHC, LCID, jobs, IONCID, IONCID, LCID, jobs, IONQ, LCID, 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 PETV, jobs, jobs, jobs. BKKT, jobs, BKKT, jobs, jobs, jobs. EVCO, BBIG, BBIG. AMPG, AMPG. Jobs. LCID, 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 LYV, LYV, LYV. FCX, FCX, OLO. Win. NUWE, NUWE, LCID, 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 BBIG. GOGL, LCID, 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 PTOCID, PTOCID, LCID, 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 LAC, LAC, LCID, LCID, BLN, LCID, BLN, LCID, BLN, LCID, BLN, LCID, 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 LCID. QS, QS, LCID, 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 LCID. GGPI, FCX, B, 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 B. IONQ, FCX, AXSM, LCID, LCID, AXSM, ARTL, BBIG, CLSK, FCX, SLDB, FCX, VUZI, LVS. IONQ, CLSK, FCEL, IONQ, IONQ, IONQ. TRVG, BBIG, FCEL, FCX, FCX, BBIG, IONQ. YSG, LYGL, LYGL, DWAC, IONQ, BBIG, DWAC, CLF, BBIG, LYV, 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 DWAC, DWAC, LYV, LYV, LYV. IONQ, CLSK, AXSM, AXSM, IONQ, DWAC, DWAC, IONQ, FCEL, NKLA, FRHC, FRHC, CLSK, UAVS, AUTL, 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 TRVG, EWZ, AUTL, AUTL, LYV, 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 FCX, 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 TPGY, FCPGY, FCEL, FCX, LYV, NKLA, FCX, LYVX, LYVX, LYV, LYV, TRHC, or TRHC, 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 RMO, TRHC, TRHC, LYV, 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 boiled, VUZI, cold, boiled, boil, 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 MCFE, cold, NKLA, UAL, CLF, 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 CLSK, boil, TRHC, boil, TRHC, 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 NKLA, TRHC, LYV, LYV, AXSM, NKLA, cold, MCFE, AXSM, GRE, DPW, MOGO, 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 DCRNW, VUZI, AXSM, AXSM, API, AXSM, TLRY, LYV, LYV, CRTX, CRTX, BBIG, BBIG, MOGO, 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 QFTA plus, BTU, MOGO, MOGO, VUZI, VUZI, YSG, or, Foil. FUTU. QS. TLRY. Foil. VUZI. CGNX. GOGL. Cold. FUTU. 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 Boiled. Boil. Boil. TTD. Boil. TTD. 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 ENDP. VUZI. ENDP. NKLA. FCGNX. RLX. RLX. CGNX, DISCSA, ARQQ, DPW, ARQQ, TLRY, UAL, 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 FUTU, 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 VUZI, FUTU, UAL, 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 UAVS, CLSK, RQQ, FCEL, ARTL, DWACU, TTD, 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 FCEL, ENDP, FUTU, 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 TTD, 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 FCEL, TTD, 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 UAL, TTUAL, TTUAL, TTD, TTD, BBIG, BBIG, UAL, ANVS, SBSW, SBSW, FCEL, TTD, 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 UAL, TTD, TTD, UAL, 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 TTD, UAL, TTD, TRVG, TTD, TRVG, MGNI, ANVS, TTD, 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 or AAL, TTD, 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 THS, TTD, JBLU, TTD, JBLU, TTD, AAL, FCEL, AAL, DAL, DAL, save, save, AAL, DAL, or, Dwaku, or, JBLU, AAL, SBSW, AAL, AAL, DAL, GGB, GGB, or, AAL, ARBO, New, IFRX, ANBS, VEDL, 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 FCEL, DEL, AAL, JBLU, 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 FGAL, AAL, MGNI, MGNI, AXSM, AXSM, NVAX, 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 DAL, NVAX, RLX, DAL, DAL, VTRS, DAL, TTD, LVS, LVS, LAC, DAL, DAL, LAC, Jets, 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 LAC, NVAX, 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 NVAXW, NVAX, 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 MSOS, MSOS, open, NVAX, 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 LCID, 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 new, save. open, or,
AMC,
AMC, AMC, AMC, AMC, AMC, AMC, open, 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 AMC, AMC, DKNG, BGFV, LQDA, 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 BGFV, 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 GGB, GGB, BGFV, BGFV, AMC, AMC, BGFV, 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 AAL, AAL, BGFV, 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 AMC, BGFV, BGFV, AMC, 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 BGFV, SBSW, BGFV, BGFV, ENDP, BGFV, 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 LCID, BGFV, ENDP, SBSW, LCID, LCID,
save,
AAL, ENDP, AMC, ENDP, 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 or, or, or,
blue,
blue, save,
MULN,
MSOS, blue, HGEN, HGEN, PTON, 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 PTON,
ABCL, BBIG,
METC, 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 BBIG, BBIG, PTON, BBIG, 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 BBIG,
MSOS,
or BBIG, 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 BBIGON, BBIG, 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 PTON, PTON, BBIG, BBIG, PTON, PTON, VTRS, PTON,
EVCO,
or BBIG, BBIG, ABCIG, BBIG, BBIG, PTON, VTRS, PTON, PTON, BBIG, 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 SBSW, PTON, PTON, BBIG, PTON, 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 HGEN, PTON.
or, LLNW,
DKNG. BBIG, BBIG, BBIG.
EWZ,
EWZ, BBIG, DKNG, BBIG, BBIG, VTRS, BBIG, 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 BBIG,
LQDA,
BBIG, BBIG, LQDA,
LCID,
LCID, LCID, LCID, LCID, LCID, save,
V,
ABCL, ABCL, DKNG, LCID, LCID, ABCL, LCID, 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 VTRS, ABCL, BLNK, 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 LCID, 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 QFTA plus, LCID, 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 BLNK, LCID, LCID, DNMR, BLNK, 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 ABCL, ABCL, BLNK, BLNK, BLNK,
LVS,
BLNK, BLNK, BLNK,
ARQQ,
MVST, ABCL,
CRTIA,
BLNK, 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 BLNK,
Blue,
EVGAO, EVGAO, BLNK, BLNK, blue, 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 MVST, MVST, VTRS, 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 VTRS,
EVCO,
PTON, PTON,
ALZN,
PTON PTON HUT PTON ALZN PTON ALZN blue blue blue
SBSW
SBSW
NVU AMC
ANVS PTON AMC 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 GLMD EXPR PTON 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 FGAO 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 ARQQ SBSW TLRY TLRY
FSR
TLRY TLRY Cron TLRY TLRY FGAO blue FGAO TCOM TCOM TTD 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 FGAO TTD 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 FGAO TTD MSOS FGAO TTD 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 KAVL TTD 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 PTON 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 NVU PTON EXPR PTON 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 STRC PTON 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 ANVS
CAT
TTD TTD TGNX TGNX TTD 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 TTD
Kritia UAL,
ANBS, TTD, 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 TTD. TTD, TTD, TTD. TTD, 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 Sava, TTD, Sava, EWZ, EWZ. Sava, Sava. Sava, Sava. TTD, TTD, UAL, 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 TTD, TTD, TTD. Sava, 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 Sava.
Cat,
Cat, cat. Sava, 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 Sava. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, cat. UAL. Sava, Sava, Sava.
CLF,
Save. Sava. CLF. VTNR. UAL, UAL, UAL. UAL, UAL, UAL. CLF. Sava, Sava. GRTX. Sava, 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 Sava. Sava, 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 Sava.
AAL, Cat,
Cat, cat. Save.
AUTL,
AAL. Sava.
Frog.
B, B, B. BLNK, BLNK. AUPH, AUPH. EGY,
HYLN.
away. Cat. EGY, cat. ANVS. AUTL, AUTL, BLNK, AUTL, AUTL, ALZN, BLUS, SRGFS, GTR, ORGNTR, SGOCTRM, BLNTRS, NKLARM, GTTRM, VRTRM, EELD, CWDNY, LEF, SEAL, SEAL, ADER, AEHR, SI, SI. ALZN, PRPL, PRPL. Save, save. Boiled, 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 cold, boiled, coiled, TTD, coil, TTD, coil, CTRM, CTRM, boil, CTRW, SGRM, boil, SGOC, boil, CTRM, 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 BLNK, BLNK, DPW, DPW. Save, save. CTRM, BLNK. CTRM, CTRM, SGOC. CTRM, 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 SGOC, CTRM, CTRM, SGOC. Seal, seal. SGOC,
XRTX.
boil, boil. SGOC, seal, seal. BLNK, SGOC. Cold, CTRM.
Sequel.
SGOC, SGOC. SGOC, 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 PRPL, 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 SGOC, 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 AA, AA, SGOC, 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 TTD, SGOC, TTD, SGOC, 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 boil, CTRM, boil, boil, dung, CTRM, SBSW, CTRM, 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 SBSW, dung, boil, boil, boiled, boil, TLRY, TLRY, Harry. TTD, 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 cold, TTD, 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 TTD. JZXN, JZXN,
GLBS.
TTD, 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 VFF. Perry. TTD, 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 TTD. Perry. EHTH. ANVS. PPSI, AFMD. GLBS. MQ.
INTT.
PPSI, 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 AIPPSI. PPSI, 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 LTHM, plug. GLBS. EHTH, EHTH, EHTH.
ALZN.
EHTH. EHTH.
Boil.
Plug. ANVS. ANVS. ALZN. TRVG. EHTH.
TPGY.
TTD, 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 TTD. IONQ plus. IONQ plus. TPGY. TRVG, TPGY. IWB, TIB. EHTH, 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 OSUR, EHTH. DQ. TPGY. TTD, 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 TPGY. Boil.
Tongue.
EHTH. UMC, UMC. Boil, boil, hold, boil, EHTH, boil, EHTH, boil. TTD, boil, TTD, boil, TTD, 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 EHTH, EHTH, TTD, 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 cold, TTD, EHTH, TTD, TTD, new, Perry, TRVG, EHTH, EHTH, UPST, DHTPGY, GOEV, B, Cody, 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 Cody,
UPST,
Irch,
TTD, TPGY, Cody, TPGY, TRVG,
Envu,
OIS, UPST,
PUBM,
UPSI, MSOS, Prague, Boil,
Dung,
TTD,
Dung, Boil,
TTD,
Boil,
TTD,
Boil,
TTD, Boil,
PRPL,
TTD, Boil,
Boiled,
Boil,
Dung,
CLF,
Dung,
Boil, Cody, UPST, PUBM, Boil, TTD,
AIACM,
TTD,
EHTH,
UEC, CLF, HOFB, PRPL,
Azul,
AUTL, PUBM, CVM, CLF,
LTRYW,
cold,
Boiled,
boil, cold,
Lack,
CBD, lack, boil, PUBM, TTD, lack,
TPGY,
DNUT, TTD, LTRYW,
Run,
LM,
10,
HOFB, SBSW,
Rig,
Cody, plug, 10,
Nov,
Cody, 10, CLEU, jobs, boil, dung, boil, dung, boil, Irch, Cody, AA, Cody, Irch, Cody, 10, Irch, plug, EHTH, 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 TTD, TTD, PUBM, TTD, 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 mile, TTD, EHTH and VU, EHTH, PPSI, 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 IONQ, PPSIONQ, EHTH, WPRTAAL, EHTH, UAL, ESPR, AAL, IONQ, PPSI, Solo, PPSI, BUALSI, PBBY, Plug, PPSI, BBBY, BBBY, Solo, UAL, BBBY, 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 WPRT, WPRT, PRPL, TPGY, BUAL, BBBY, 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 DNUT, BBBY, 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 Solo, STRR, STRR, BBBY, IONQ, IONQ, AFMD, IONQ, BBBY, 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 new, ZME, ZME, GGB, STRR, STRR, SBSW, IONQ, ZME, IONQ, VFF, DNUT, BBBY, PPSI, PPSI, STRR, 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 CLNE, PRPL, BBBRPL, BBBY, BBBY, AA, TTD, UPST, TTD, TTD, RBLX, TTD, AA, AA, RBLX, TTD, BBBY, UPST, MTW, TTD, TTD, DNUT, TTD, 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 STRR, TTD, TTD, ALBY, TTD, BBBY, JNUG, TTD, 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 DNUD, BBBY, TTD, TTD, SEAL, CA, OIS, TTD, UAL, CAT, CAT, TTD, TTD, COGT, CAT, CAT, BBBY, RBLX, TX, plug, AAL, DQ, plug, MGY, plug, CRXT, NVTA, plug, NVST, QGEN, ACHR, AAL, PPSI, AAL, SBSW, CAT, GOEV, ALK, AAL, 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 new, 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 Billy, new, new, plug, 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 new, NKTR, AA, Tech, HCDI, UEC, CCJ, DQ, CAT, CAT, VIPs, VIPs, Tech, SNII, B, MGNI, MGNI, B, B, CRXT, Mesa, Mesa, LM, DQ, Save, Save, GOEV, new, 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 LLNW, AA, 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 HCDI, new, MGNI, new, new, BRDS, new, BLNK, 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 plug, X, PPSI, 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 GOEV, PPSI, 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 IHS, PPSI, IHS, PPSI, Beak, PPSI, 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 ACHR, AA, ALK, JBLU, plug, IONQ, AA, AA, BLNK, BLNK, plug, BLNK, BLNK, cat, BLNK, BTU, BLNK, 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 PPSI, BLNK, BLNK, cat, BLNK, PPSI, DGNS, new, DGNS, PPSI, 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 HL, CNEY, X, X, PPSI, 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 BLDE, Tech, Tech, NVU, MNKD, MNKD, AVPT, X, 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 BLNK, X, BLNK, 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 cat, BLNK, PPSI, 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 ADAP, PPSI, 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 BLNK, 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 PPSI, PPSI, BLNK, Mesa, IONQ, IONQ, HL, IONQ, CIONQ, IONQ, plug, IONQ, IONQ, plug, IONQ, IONQ, plug, IONQ, IONQ, MGNST, plug, JNUG, plug, IONQ, PRPL, MGNI, JBLU, JBLU, cat, GOGL, plug, UONE, JNUG, JNUG, dust, cat, PBI, IONQ, 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 JDSU, JBLU, FSLR, FSLR, JNUG, cat, IONQ, 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 MFGP, SSL, MSOS, 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 SVM, MSOS, 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 UPST, MSOS, SSL, MSOS, MSOS, UPST, ALK, MSOS, AVDX, MSOS, AVDX, CAT, GOGL, MSOS, 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 PRPL, UPST, FSLR, CAT, FSLR, CAT, CAT, RBLX. RBLX, 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 cat, RBLX. Mesa, Mesa. BTU. RBLX, RBLX, Mets, RBLX, 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 BLDH, MNMD, 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 MSOS, GLD, MNMD, LDE, UAVS, PPSI, PPSI, MNMD, PLD, UAVS, UAVS, PPSI, UAVS, PPSI, BLD, MSOS, 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 EHTH, PHTH, EHTH, MNMD. JKS, NIO, JKS, HCDI, MNMD, HCDI, 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 MNMD, CLF, CLF, UPST, JKS, JKS, UPST, EHTH, 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 Sino, Sino, EHTH, 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 JBLUTH, EHTH, EHTH, UPST, EHTH, Sino, DGNS, EHTH, FSR, CBAT, CBAT, CAT, AMRS, AMRS, BLD, EHTH, EHTH, UPST, AIV, FSR, EHTH, 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 JBLUTH, AMRN, FSR, MNMD, FSR, FSR, AVPT, 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 CAT, LAC, LAC, MTW, MTW, BTU, LAC, BTU, AMRN, EHTH, LAC, UAL, 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 EVGO, LAC, LAC, Sino, BCRX, RKLB, EVGO, EVGO, EHTH, AEHL, MSOS, CAT, MSOS, CLNE, MSOS, MSOS, EHTH, 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 LAC, LAC, EVGO, LAC, EVGO, DCRO, EVGO, EHTH, EVGO, Sino, EHTH, Sino, Sino, XL, GDXU, DBGI, BLNK, BLNK, Alto, LAC, JBLU, BLNK, 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 LAC, Sino, BLNK.
Web.
Lack. Lack. DUSL. DUSL.
Plug.
ESPR. Plug. 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 GDXU. 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 Plug. GDXU. PPSI. BLNK. BLNK. BLNK.
NKTR.
BLNK. 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 Plug. Plug.
NWS.
BLNK. 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 Lack. Lack. Plug. Plug. BLNK. 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 Plug. BLNK. 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 Plug. 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 FSM.
NVST.
FSM. FSM. FSM.
Azul. EHTH.
EHTH. EHTH. OGI. EHTH. EHTH. CLNHTH. EHTH. EHTH. EHTH.
NNOX. BRDS.
METSW. EHTH. 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 10. 10. EHTH. 10. 10. 10. EHTH. Lack. EHTH. EHTH. Lack. Lack. EHTH. 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 BWEN. DUSL. DUSL. Lack. DUSL. Lack. Lack. AQMS. 10.
Pola. CX, XL. Seoul.
NNOX. SPR, SPR.
KC.
NNOX,
GRPN.
beam. Pola.
CRTD.
Pola. Apps. QFTA plus DVAX, DVAX. PPSI, 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 PPSI. PPSI,
PTPI. BLMN.
DDD, DDD. PPSI, 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 PTPI.
MAT.
DVAX.
DDD.
AMRS.
KULR.
MAT. PTPI. MAT. NLSN. DDD. AMRS. MAT. AMRS. BRDS. MAT. BLMN. NNOX.
SBH.
ADS. MAT. 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 MAT.
DUSL.
MAT. NNOX. GLMD. DCRN. DCRN. Plug. EVGO. EVGO. MAT. GTBP.
ORGN. SSL. HIMX. SPWR.
Plug. SGVX,
FLR.
NLGVX, PPSI, PPSI, FLR, EVGO, FLR, EVGO. EVGO. ORGN,
NNOX.
DCRN,
INTT.
FLR,
BLDP. IMCC.
EVGO. FSLR, NNOX. Plug, plug. MEDSW. Plug. BLDP, FSLR, BLDP, NNOX, DVAX. B,
B,
NNOX,
BHP,
NNOX. NNOX. CX. HIMX, NNOX. EVGO. NNOX.
Rail,
PPSI. Mesa, INTT. SPWR, SPWR. SSL.
SABR,
SPA. PPSI, PPSI, BLDP, PPSI, PPSI, PPSI. EVGO. DVAX,
New.
DVAX, DVAX, DVAX. AVGO, EVGO, 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 EVGO.
CLF. TRYP.
Rail. DVAX. CLF. FCEL, 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 SABR.
EQX.
DNUT,
plug.
DNUT, plug, plug, plug. Boil, 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 plug, plug. Mesa, mesa, plug. CLF,
plug,
CLF, CLF, plug, plug, plug. CLF, CLF, CLF. FCEL, AGFY. FCEL. FCEL, CLF, FCEL, CLF. Rail, rail, CLF. PPSI, 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 PPSI.
TZA,
PPSI, PPSI, SABR. Win.
TRVG. WBX.
PPSI, PPSI.
BLDP.
Plug, lit.
LPI.
Plug. DVAX. CLF, plug. ZME.
Cron.
Beam, ARTL. AVPT, PPSI. PPSI, PPSI, PPSI,
SELB.
PPSI. PPSI, PPSI, PPSI. DVAX. Rail. PPSI.
GRPN. CX.
PPSI, 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 PPSI.
ML. MLCO.
Rail.
FSLR.
Win.
KLXE.
Rail. BCRX.
DVAX.
DS. HOFV, HOFV.
Real.
FSLR.
NNDM.
GDXU. PPSI. NNDM. CLF. Rail. CLF. SPWR.
Perry.
PPSI. PPSI. PPSX. PPSI. New. X.
Blue.
PPSI.
Dust.
PPSI. New. PPSI. Pola.
AVGO.
GOCO.
NUGT.
CLF. WBX. PPSI. Beam. PPSI. NUGT. Beam. GOKO, GOKO. Dust, AIRI. X.
WTTR. Alto. URTY.
FSLR. URTY. Dust.
MFGP.
URTY. NUGT, BWEN.
TNA. SGBX.
NTRA,
TZA.
POLA. BWEN, BWEN. MFGP, MFGP. URTY.
Cron. AG.
AMRS, AMRS.
Fro.
POLA. AMRS. POLA. WKHS.
ANG. WAB.
ANG.
MQ.
AG.
XOS.
SPWR. FCEL, FCEL. BWEN.
Plug.
FCEL.
OLO.
MPLN, ALPSABR, MBIS,
MBIS,
MPLN, CRON, MBIOI, MBIS, 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 MBIS.
SSL.
SABR, FCEL. EHTH, BWEN, BWEN. FCEL, FCEL. 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 FCEL,
Perry.
FCEL. BWEN. MGCH, BMRN, BWYC, Zen, W, RTX, package,
AIB.
ABBV, HCA, QRVO, CNC, CRM, KDTHM, ODIS,
Dust.
EPAM,
Plug.
KO, NEM,
DCRN.
UAA, CRON. FRO. KNDI, FCEL.
PPSI.
FCEL. PPSI, 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 PPSI. B. B, 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 B. FCEL, FCEL.
ZIXI.
FFIE, SSFIE. FFIE, FFIE. FFIE.
ACM.
Dust.
IHS.
LTHM, 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 LTHM,
QS.
SSL, SSL. AAOI, FRO,
AYRO.
LTHM. ARQQ, ARQQ, ARQQ,
HYLN. BWEN. GBT. EVO. Cron.
Dust, Dust.
HL. EXK.
HYLN. SLDB. NUGT, new, NUGT, FBRX, NUGT, NUGT. ARQQ.
SELB.
EXK. New. AXSM, 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 AXSM,
LICY.
AXSM. New.
SRTY.
AXSM,
BLDP.
AXSM, AXSM, AXSM. New, new. AUTL. New, new. ARQQ. New. EVO. AXSM. AXSM, 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 AXSM,
OCFT.
AXSM, 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 AXSM. HYLN, RBLN, new,
Dust.
RBLX. GLB, 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 CLNE,
Zerf, Zerf, Zerf. New, 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 new.
Vat. HYZN. GRTS. KNDI.
AXSM, AXSM, AXSM.
MESA. RSLS.
TNA,
TNA.
TNXU, GDXU. HYZN, Mesa,
SABR. SNII.
Cron, Cron,
Dow.
Dow, Dow, Dow,
TMST.
Dow,
MPLN.
Dow, MPLN, Dow, 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 Dow.
SSL.
SNII. Pola, Pola.
V.
AXSM, MPLN. Pola, Pola, Pola. DCRN, Pola, Pola. Pola, Pola. DRH. SLDB. Pola, Pola. AXSM, C+. AXSM, AXSM.
AMRS.
Pola, Pola. Pola, Pola. ZIXI, ZIXI. CLNE.
BHIL.
DRH, MCFE, AMRS, MLCO, MPLN, IHRT, ML, TNA, 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 NVST, 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 USWS, 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 TZA, TNA, URTY, ALZN, FCX, FCX, ALCX, CGEN, FCX, ALZN, ACM, ACM, AA, AA, ACM, FCX, RKLY, DOCN, DOCN, ML, ML, SNII, SNII, HL, FCX, 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 ARBK, FCX, HL, DOCN, 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 DCRN, CLNE, ACM, DOCN, DOCN, ARBK, HL, ARBK, DCRN, DCRN, MCHP 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 BDRY BDRY
JNUG FGF CNEY JNUG
DOCN lack SNII ARBK CLNE DOCN SUNW SUNW MCFE JNUG
ALF SSL
LGHL
MGI
MCHP MCHP MCHP
Drib.
MCHP MCHP
CDE CCXI
VFF 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 ads
SABR
ACM CDE VFF
WBX
GDXU AGQ AGQ AGQ
SPA
AGQ MGI MGI
AXU
MGI MGI
TRYP
MGI car AGQ car SSL MGI SUNW MGI PTPI MGI PTPI CDE ALF
Dust
AGQ MGI CVM, ML, VFF, JNUG, PWR, SUNW, CAR, GDXU, JNUG, JNUG, SABR,
JDST, Goose,
ML, Dust, Lack,
METC,
METC, Lack, METC, METC, Lack, 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 Lack,
JNUG,
MFGP, SOXS,
DNMR,
RCAT, 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 LPI, LPI,
Sand,
SOXL,
Hill,
Grill, SUNW, DNUT, TNA, TNA, Lack, URTY, TNA, TNA, Lack, 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 Lack,
TZA,
JKS, JKS,
SRTY,
TNA, TNA, SOXL, URTY, TNA, TZA, TNA, MGI, BNTX, BNTX, URTY,
PTIX,
BNTX, BNTX,
Prague,
JNUG, TNA, SRTY, MCDST, TNA, SCCO, TNA, BNTX, BNTX, TNA, BNTNAY, BNTX, TNA, BNTX, TZA, SCCO, SCCO, SOXL, TNA, TNA, MGI, MGI, URTY, JNUG, JNUG, BNTX, Prague, Lack, 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 JKS, JKS, JNUG, JKS,
Beam,
JDRNW, CVM, Prague, Prague, OCGN, 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 PAVM, JKS, JKS, OCGN, OCGN, BKSYGN, OCGN, 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 Beam, LVS, 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 Spear, DWAC, 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 LVS, JNUG, JNUG, JNUG,
KLTR,
Beam.
GDXU. SBET, ADAP.
LAC, 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 BNTX, EVO, LAC. LAC, CRH, HFFC, CRH, LAC, LAC,
CTHR.
DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. UPST, ARCT, MGI, UPST, UPST, UPST. Riot, Riot, GTB, Riot, 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 DWAC, Riot, BNTX, Riot, BNTX, Riot, BNTX.
AHT.
METSW. DWAC, JNUG, EVGO, SSL, EVGO, EVGO, EVGO. POWW, BNTX, NGAB, EVGO. XLNX, CSIQ, SCLB, NTX, ART, CSIQ, CSIQ. CSIQ, Real. EVGO, XLNX, XLNX, EVGO, EVGO, EVGO. BBBY, 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 CSIQ, CSIQ, Ride. SCLB, SCLB, MARA, 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 TSLHR, TSLA, MARA, TSLA, TSLA, MARA, TSLA, TSLA, BBBY, EXPR, ALZN, ALZN, BBBY, MIGI, SNII, MJ, MJ, SSL. ALZN. MIGI.
OSUR. MP.
IHT, QFTA,
XRTX.
BDRY, SELB, SELB.
PPBT.
POAI. IHT, IHT, BTU, PNMR, MIGI. HIMX.
OLO.
OLO. MP, MCX, CX, CX, OLO. CX. OLO, OLO. DOCN, DOCN, FUBO, FUBO, SFUBO, DOCN, is, OLO, OLO, is, dish, is, lit, lit, CD, CDUBO, EXPR, OLO, EXPR, CD, FUBO, 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 DHT, DOCN, PRMD, CDEV, SNIX, LSPD, LSPD, ISPD, RLDR, IHS, CPHU, RLX, BLDRO, HAC, CYBN, SIL, ASMR, TSLG, WMR, NKLA, PPSI, CX, IHTH, NIO, AAL, PYPL, XOMCC, Job, Plug, T. TMSGN, DKNG, JBLU, Roku, MSGON, PSCV, IWM, TNA, DKNG, Cody, CHPTNCOM, SNII, AMC, BBBY, AMGN, Pins, Hood, Pins, Coin, TZA, CVX, IMC, SABR, OGTC, LUS, JPCLAM, PWMT, VTBT, GDX, XPEV, Real, Riot, BA, Rail, TQ Open, QQ, CGC, GLD, BLNK, IMCC, IMCSI, VLTA, TSLACC, BETO, SLIMCSN, PPSIQ, PSI, NVAX, JNRS, WFC, NILF, KWEB, MSWTR, Jets, FSR, BRNX, TLRY, LCID, PLTR, EHTH, CLL, BTRL, Code IWM, Gold, EHTH, V. BLD, Oxy, BLD, CRIMCC.
Good morning, SPX out of the gate. Facebook knife at 341, watch it. Got a bottom here. Spy. I mean, that's SPX. QQQ. Oh man, Cron. Cron getting ready to break resistance. If we break $6, we're going higher on Cron. I'm up 50 cents on this one here. Cron and GRWG. SPX has got to break 47.18. 22. Starbucks 117. Double top on the SPY 470. 65.
TSLA, XLU, SLV, UIA, AAPL, WFC, GDX, XCEV, SOFI, IABBB, MYNC, BLD, PFE, LYFTJNJ, Gold, AGAX, NVAX, NRLX, AAA,
Oh God.
LTIC, DBN,
That's a
Gold,
sneeze.
CNK,
Ugh.
IHRT, GLD,
Excuse me.
SBSW, CHPT, Oxy, ABN, AMT, AMDSQ, GHGG, MS, XLWMT, AG, UMC, C, AFR,
Piton hit my pivot point
PG, LBS,
right at my support level.
Dish, TTD, XLF,
Tesla's holding support.
APL, AAPL, NUDASI, MSOS, ENPH, GSK, SOXL,
Double bottom.
B,
That 1143, the 200 SMA
Perry, AA,
on the hour time frame.
Pass, TUQ, Perry,
Called his support out over the weekend.
Perry, X, KHBN, J&J, Vito, XLK, FLTIU,
Keep an eye on it.
TSLA, CGC,
QQQ.
MLTRY, PLTR, PLTR,
SPX.
CLF,
Man, that was nasty.
ABNB,
What a day.
SBC, AGFY, AGFQ, FCX, HUAN, IONQ, MS, Dell, SXLU, LCID, XOM, Oxy, LYB, AGFY, BGFB, CYPR, CCL, GTON, QQQ, XLY,
Big spike on DraftKings there. I'm in the green. I need it to break.
BRKB,
So,
AAPL,
got a couple weeks on it still. SPY new high.
FLR, SDSW, XLK, RCSJ,
SPX 3718. My hard resistance. I'll tell you my summary about the
OGN, ALRM, mRNA, WBA, ABNB, CLF, SKLF, Meta,
one would think that passing the another 1.5 trillion bucks would be not healthy for the dollar, but I don't think the market really cares. You got I really don't think it cares about inflation.
Oxy, VET, CWB, XOM, XOMRO, CBX, XSM, XPEB, JBM.
So watch Tesla. You don't need to break the 9 on the hour time frame. 1190 32. But I'm not in no rush. Another, there's always a cause and effect. So the Democrats, are always after the successful and rewarding the unworthy. So when Elon sold his shares, I think it was a slap in the face. And I don't think it's no big deal. Because, have to pay taxes, don't you? So I'm bullish on that. Still bullish on Tesla.
XMSFT, ULF, SKLC, XAFRS, AMRS, NKLA.
And this could have a chain reaction. This could give you a chain reaction with the rich selling, before it actually gets implemented.
BTBT, GGPI, Roku, KHC, SNIC, KWB, RKLD, UPST, JLIR, FULTR, EWMC, GRW, SPC, CWEB, NBTA, TCLB,
That's right. We were talking about it, Doobie.
NSOS, PTRA,
What do you have that on there, Michelle?
Rev. QS.
Good morning, Cali boy.
FCEL, XPJD, HUT, RCL, NALA, TSM, BTRS, Club AL, TLRY.
Someone else is on voice?
BNB, Billy, CPLY,
Let me see.
PCG, SKLZ, NIO, SHOP.
Was someone else on voice?
NKWEARKK, JPM,
I didn't hear you.
F, TS, JPM, KDB, MRO, CLSK, B, Open, BGFB, CCJ, Vale, NFLX, JMIQ,
Plug, yes.
NBTA, MT, SNII,
Okay, now, should I take profit here on DraftKings or break?
QS, AGNC, ICLN, CY, left, main, LCID, LCID, XLR, RBLX, DDOG, XLRE, NKLA, GRWG, ENPH, MCD, BGFB, JD, HUT, BTBT, FRX, GMGX,
I'm going to take profit here, I think. 'Cause I don't
BNY,
trust these suckers on the stock at all.
XME, GM, F, IHRT, DBX, Dow, FUTU, OCGN, XLF, BGFB, JPM, BP, SLB, QCOM, MJ, MT, BTU, CCJ, NAE, NKE, CRDIA, PTON, Arbor, CNK, MS, CLF, Open, PCG, SLWY, LTHM, BAC, WFC, LCID, Lee, Bind, BLNK, HINX, BTRS, MCDLN, NKLA, GTRKB, BLTA, NIO, FCX, VEDL, MDRR, SOTK, X, SOTK, XME, Dow, JPM, 8A, MDRRDX, EHTH, USO, IPCC, EHTH, MSFI, XLRE, CLF, FCEL, XLF, Rio, GBT, Z, NA, Tex, TLB, POLA, BAC, TSM, C,
Oh,
WF,
duh.
CJMS,
No wonder it wouldn't sell.
TMS,
The fudge.
EWPH, EVGO, ANRXP, GT, GT,
It could have sucked.
IHTHGRWG, CNK, CSCO, SBEA, Blue, FTHINX, SBUX, OGN, CUK, Run, CSPED, XPCOM, SC, WDC, XLRE, JPM,
Put my head on straight.
FSLY, IRNT, CRDIA, T, BLNK, JD,
Whoa!
Same,
Cron.
Rio,
624 next. What do you think about that?
FE, NA,
Doobie.
XLALA, DBAX, KKR, LYFT,
Cron's my second to favorite. And we got a long ways to go.
LEF, XUTU, STRRR, FCEL,
We got to break the 21 now. That's right around 650 on the weekly.
SAER, GRWG, BNT,
And on the yearly, we broke resistance.
IM, HIMX.
So 660 is what we got to break on Cron.
TMF. QS. AMAT.
660 is what we got to break on Cron.
XOP. CNK, BBGY, FAT, Run, NE, XLU, KKR,
Airbnb,
FSL,
we got to break 209.80. Airbnb,
Blue, EVGO, AMCGN, Open,
637 on Cron too.
Saga, DBAX, CHWY, LCIH, CYFT, IYR, KIOC, BIAC, TLT, SDOW, RTX, FLR, PYPL, GDX, AGU, AG, ABBB, PTON, MGM, NKE, TSM, TMF, MDS, FTCS, XLTR, PPL, KKR, XLXU, SMH, SPXL, Run, BNTX, HIMX, VET, APPS, AMRS, GRWG, CPLIN, PLIMC, PLSU, LCID,
SPX pulled back, didn't want to break.
ATUS, SNIL, AUPH, CHG, LICY, GHTGO, ENRWG, NFLX,
Lissy,
BCRX, DBAX,
Dash at 202. Etsy, getting squeezed.
Dell, MRHRT, PLIN,
STRR, low float. STRR. Actually, it's got, no, no. Plug, new high. Michelle, Gree, PLTR, ooh, PLTR 26 something. XPEV, my number 3rd. We talked about apps. Look at apps. Remember apps last week on that sell-off? Off the 200. We talked about it. Look at it today. Apps. APPS.
MGN, SRPIX, TWM,
Got the love. Check out the apps.
CRSP, no, XOM, XOM, ALTR, ANGN, BRAR, app, Perry, UAA, BRKB, LYFT,
We called her out last Friday.
PBX, AMC, Blue, LC, XOP, SCHWFTCH,
Man, what a day today.
MO, CNTX,
I hate cleaning up after construction workers.
KRE, TRBA, TLT, MPG, GSK, EOC, LAC, UAL, MSOS, LUMN, NAE, DAL, Work,
Apps got a long ways to go. Now, we break
LCID,
73.42.
eBay,
I still see it touching 70, 75.
IBN, KDP,
No.
DDOWO, KSS, Kuz, Zen, UAWC. Vino, MP, CLSK, Rev, IHRT, Blue. Rev, Veil, LYFT, AMRS, Left, FTCH, ARS, NKLA, NKLA, EEM, UAL, PNSOS, TZRW, TZRM, ICLN, ENUS, JRIA, LAZR, SI, STEM, PTON, AXP, BAC, LCIDL, VMWCID, LYBL, MSDEL, TNA, Rio, GTT, CP, GBT, DCDX, TWC, XTLT, PYPL, CRSP, No, FANG, ABT, XPED, ASAN, MYHP, AXRM, AXSM, Cost, GMUS, IBM, GM, XLF, XLP, Run, SLB, PLTR, PLTR, HDLTR, WMT, GRWH, LACR, LUMM, AAL, HUT, CNK, CNET, OHI, CLSK, LSPD, LAZR, PVCT, app, TTD, DDOG, apps, task, AG, PYPL, HEB, Rio, SDPI, ISN, NTRA, VEDL, AXSM,
The SPX, watch it right here. If it breaks to 21,
WSC,
we can urge up to a double top.
MCHP, MS, OKTA, MSDT, LYSM, LYBA, MRCL, GMJ, CRW, CEL,
Apps still looks good. $75 target. I gotta cut out some of this noise. GRWG, doobie. Triple D's. GRWG, pot sector. New high on PLTR and Rocket. ACB and the pot sectors, you know, the pump by CNBC. They like it. Laser in the EV sector. Tilray new high. Tilray, and I'm swinging Tilray from Friday. Thank you, doobie, on that one. Double top, 1128, and we'll go higher. Tilray. Skills and Z Zillow. That's one that got hit hard. There's that frickin' General Motors at 60. I bet you they're pumping the heck out of General Motors now. They started that anyway this morning. Ford, we're going to 20 if we haven't already. Now NVIDIA, Woods is not in it no longer. MSOS, just lovely.
SILJ, SMH, SBUX,
It's just lovely.
SNIA, BCRX,
New York,
SLS,
new cannabis chief vows.
LSPD, KO, VRAR,
I wonder if they threw anything in the stimulus bill for the cannabis sector.
TTD,
Like, you know, places to get high at rest stops.
SCL, DCRN, CRTX, DOX, CZR, XBI, LATTR, BLNK, DOCU, GM, NTRA, CRWDZ, JD, U, BUZI, TLRY, URSG, IAC, BIGC, CRTX, MCHP, MRK.
Oh, we got a position starter here. Good job.
BRTX, SKLT,
Way to go, girl.
SBUX, Arbor, DOCN, ONON, ORCC, NVDXM, MGTR, SMH, TXN, BABA, IONQ,
I'm on my
SC,
baba.
FUTU, SABA, MJ,
Baba.
TYPL, HIML, SABILX, CRSP, INTC, LTHM, Humor, Disk, Edit, URYL, COMM, BLNK, BLNK, BRW, IAN, CAT, ON, NFLX, LSPD, GLW, DIAG,
GRWG hit resistance.
SPLD,
I'm 1 penny off.
NFLX, SPXL,
Doobie,
SPXS,
24.85. We hit 84
CAS,
on GRWG.
Task, SAVA,
It'll probably go higher.
AMUX,
Nice spot.
EKX, SNII,
Yes, it is.
PYPL, SKLZ, LTHM, FXI, GM, INTC, INTC, CGC, NVDA, TGT,
Sim, senhores.
ONRM, OHI, XLP, KDP, IMAX, SABR,
Oh boy.
PTON,
Kron looking
TDOC,
for more.
TDOC,
Kron's looking for a lot more.
DRBLG, Rio, TLRY, UMC, ARHE, GLW, TWT, DDOG, CRTX, CRUMLI, LUMRVA, UPRG, SPXS, IHT, YINN, ABT, SPXSA, G, ONON, CRWD, OHRACLH, GGPL, CSS, KHC, MWSI, PYPL, VLO, GLB, SBUX, NTLA, IHT, THT, IMAX, AXTA, MTON, ARALW, SDRR, TNA, IWM.
Look at edit.
On HYLB, GLW, PYPL, NKLA, TLRY, SILJ, SABR, NILD, CGG, CRTX, ASSM, LASSI, ABCL, DFN, XBI, LABU, GME, ONON, ME, JMIA, AIM, PYPL, XLI,
Starbucks pulling back.
Hood, DHR,
SPY pulled back to the 200 on the daily 1 minute.
AXPI,
I need to go get some paper towels sometime here soon.
STLD, CNEY, GTLB,
Cut for this week. Facebook.
AZN, BMW, RH, BTCS,
Give it just a little bit more time here.
MPLX, FOSS, AXSM, LYFT, PTON, IBB, PTON, IOBA, BRTX, XBI, LABU, DLGWALMIA, ARCRTN, CLH, NHWY, STJMIA, AMRS, CRTX, MTTR, SM,
341.98 is kind of today's support for Tesla.
RTX,
Now you could
PFGC,
just looking from
PYPL,
the pull Facebook, shut up. Facebook at 341.98. You got a descending pattern right now, but we could see a little reversal on Facebook if we break the 21 on daily 1 minute. Right now it's pulled back to a support level that's been hit 3 different times after it pulled back once pre-market on a fat finger. So if we break this 21, we'll definitely go back up to resistance at 343.38. We got to break the 21 right here. That's Facebook.
SSM, WMS, SWKS, NET, KKR, MTCH, UPRO, MCD, SPXL, COMM, DATC, JBLU, JBLU, JKHY, ARVN, TJX, GRPH, GRPH, EVGO, DNYQ, UMC, EJRPH, Rev, PK, TDOC, Bind, CFLT, ILTA, LIRVA, Hood, Rev, MA, CM, GGPI, FLNCUS, U, FTCH, HIMX, MPLX, HLT, CBYT, GS, AMRS, SABR, DHR, APPN, TLRY, SKLZ, TSE, AXSM, AXSM, RDBX, QCLN, GME, NIS, URVO, WYTR, NOMS, MRSLY, JSAN, CLBTKS, DDOG, WEN, BCRX, GTLB, APD, ALTR, FIS, eBay, apps,
CBAT new high.
FSR, Mino, Vino,
VINO, Vino,
DCPH, JKHY, SRCL,
Vino.
CM, NRG, Vino,
Tesla reversing off the VWAP.
VLTA, Saga, Vino, Edit, ARBK,
PayPal needs to break 232.
RRR, NRGU, V, Find,
Kathy Woods invested in PayPal
PLVT,
and pins. So check out pins.
SPSL,
Price target was raised on PayPal to 375.
STLDVOMM, BE, Polo, DNBN, XME, BE, BX, VLD, G, RTX, TTTD, FSLY, THC, TRW, TTTD, TTTD, BBTD, ABBTTD, TTD, TTD, TTYINN, FSR, TTKR, AMRS, Edit, EVGO, COF, CXP, FRSH.
I really like PayPal. It's just been beat up bad, and there's,
PIGC, LNG.
you know, I mean, this is nasty. It's overdone.
CGLCF, GRWG, TLRY,
I think we're starting to curve up a little bit.
Chris, CDAY, SWKCG,
Excuse me. I gotta get me some water.
GME,
I really think
PPTXPL,
I'm long in this trade, and I'm just thinking,
MJDSI, RCII, FSLY, KRWG, AMCN, GRWG, PETV, 6, ABBV, DOCU, Perrin, TDC, ADOCN, KHC, SCCO, PTON, NVDA, NPH, BNY, CRM, SKLC,
PTON was just on the scanner. And I've got a bottom support that I called out on PTON at 48.31 last week. We'll see if that holds. 48.31 on Piton.
RTX, CPIX, TLRY, RKFL.
Great job on Listen, JR. Listen beats, I'll tell you what, Listen beats Nile by far.
SEDLB,
Now, Piton,
RWD, RDBX, TSLA,
I need to set an alert down here because I don't want to miss this trade.
NEM, B,
So I'm going to set it at 49.
ESQ, EHTH, MARA, CRWD, CGC, KR,
My main goal is to try to predict the next move. My trading prophecy is to try to predict the next move.
ETSC, PUBSI, GTLB, PHM, HUD, DG, CIPSI.
So I set my alert at 49.01 on Piton.
TLRY, CBAT, RDBX,
Hillary.
MJBX, LRDBX,
Hillary broke resistance. We're off to the races.
RDBX, RDBX,
Doobie.
HYL, BMW, PPSI, NXPI,
Where's your target on this, Doobie?
XPEV, IWM,
Give us a map chart.
TLY, TWM, CGSI, KRDSI,
We broke my double top resistance. Shut up. We got 1148. You see that right there? That's what we got to break to bring it up past. Let me see if Doobie put something in here first before I open my mouth. All right, the SPX. There you go, Tony. That's the way to do it, buddy. Tilray. 1166 is what I got next. 11 something, 1166. Yep, 1166 is what I have. Now I've got a thought. You know, they're the shipping problem we have. and the ports. All of a sudden, out of the blue, this morning on CNBC, they were talking about the shipping and the ports to deal with the stimulus bill, which I think is a bunch of crap. You watch these shipping ports start to free up a little bit, just because it was deliberately done on purpose. It'll be in the news. Oh, the shipping ports are freed up now. Union manipulation. I mean, this is the whole deal. I mean, it's more visible if you really look deep into how rigged everything is. And just the same as what Elon last week said, he thought the stock was a little bit too high. So he comes out a few days later and sells shares. He gave you the clue what he was going to do.
UUP TTD WSC WSC oil TTD TTD WSC 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 TTD TTD MJD
Till there it is, 1166. I'm going to take just a little bit off the table here.
ALTR OGL FRSH CLBT LAZR NBV.
The next resistance is going to be, well, I'd like to get past 83, so we'll go hard resistance. The next hard resistance, 12 bucks, 1202. So I took 100 shares off
WPM Baba
at 1166.
CHPND LMND UJDU
1166.
FB NXPI SQ.
Now watch Facebook. Facebook had to hold this support right here. And I don't think we held it right there. 340.55. Yeah, we held it. So we're still good here. On Facebook. Now see if we get the reversal here on Facebook. Jim. Right here. See if this support holds on this candle. Still ain't got my water yet, so freaking throat's killing me. Look at that. Watch that. See that? No.
Baba.
Damn it. I'm not in Facebook yet. I'm just wanting to see a reversal, so I called that one wrong. This Meta crosses 250 million in assets under management.
JKHY.
I don't like it.
GGPI.
Should be mega. MEGA.
WKS. JKHY. DG. JKHY.
Yep, there you go.
JKHY. JKHY.
Good job on that SPX there, Tony.
GGPI. GGPI.
Tesla new high.
JRHY. WSC. ABT.
And see, I got out of Hillary.
NWSA. TTD.
100 shares left. What do I say in here? Tesla.
GGPI.
Okay, we're getting ready to break a resistance. Called out Tesla this morning and said watch the reversal. And we reversed. Tesla. How did I call that reversal? Because once we come back to this 200 right here, after the initial breakout, I said watch this stock because it looks to me like it's getting ready. Because you had that 50 getting ready, looked to me like it was getting ready to curve up. You had the higher lows on the 50, and then she went ahead and run up to that 1190. So, you know, I spotted the flag bouncing off the 50 on the daily 1 minute. So always when you get a spike like this, I like to see what, you know, what else. Notable Tesla insider trade, 111 million in company stock. Wonder who bought that. You think I don't know if he can do that, if he can go back in and buy it after he sold it at a high. But Tesla, I said 1200 was the hard resistance, and you could see the reaction once we hit the 1200. How people were talking about it. Elon said it was too high, blah, 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 blah. I'm still bullish on Tesla.
FM, ARAS, EVGO, DHR, LTRY, STNE, DNMR, PFE, well, LFSTR, CHWY, SCCO,
Lottery pulled back. Ooh, lottery. LTRY. Eddie was on this one here Friday, and it had a nice run.
LMND, TDOC, ARKK, RMD,
So let's look at this LTRY.
NET, MPLX, DG, IALA, LYFT.
We're back in my support channel. We had a breakout this morning on it.
JD,
And check this out. This is a new IPO, LTRY. Now, this had a good, Eddie called this, I don't know if it was Friday, but he called it out and had a nice breakout. And it pulled back to the 200, and this morning had another one with a higher high. So we'll see what happens if this thing can pull back to this 1460, 70 area. I'm just going to set an alert in here on the lottery because I feel like I want to win the lotto. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about. Pop music, talk about. Boom! Back to the 1200.
Perry, KSS, MPLX,
I love you, Tesla. Tesla is profitable.
BMW, LMND, GNOG, LAZR, NKLAS, BNO,
They can buy their own stock even if they weren't profitable.
MSFT, EPD, TSVT, CF.
They can buy it, I think, if they weren't profitable. But we do have some insider buying. And like I said, I'm bullish. I gave you my definition of the effect of Elon selling Tesla shares. It's no big deal. I mean, he's got to get paid somehow, right? He doesn't collect a salary. So that's I mean, and I think he has options too, and they got to expire eventually. So we're getting back to that 1200. I just want you, just don't pay much attention to the noise out there. That's why he's selling. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So it's good, not a bad thing.
TMF, RMD, MSFT.
Exactly. Magnificent answers on top of it. He has a magnificent answer for everything.
KSS, Roku.
So where's the support for Tesla? It's going to be right here at 1178.
When?
Now I got to go get paper towels. I'm going to run out of the men's restroom sometime here. I'll wait till 10. Might get another trade in.
MBST, GRMN, WSC, Frog. SWKS.
Listed is
Frog.
just such a great trade. Great call. I mean, I
Snap.
forgot which one of y'all called it, but yeah.
DDOG.
Facebook, what'd Jimmy say? What
GRPN.
what'd
Now.
Jimmy say on
KDR.
Facebook?
KHC.
Said watch it, right?
GLB. FE.
That's right.
RKT. UAA.
Now we got to break this 21.
Yvonne. Net.
We break the 21, we'll
Yes.
go up here to the next resistance, and that's going to be that
NBDA.
50 here, right around 342.
GLSE.
Now you do have some resistance here.
SCHF.
Boom, boom, and boom.
KSS. NIO.
Now this pattern you'll see a lot. Now I want to time for a lesson.
WBA.
Time for a lesson here.
SL8.
Now I want you to pay attention to this pattern. I want you to pay attention to this pattern right here. I called it exactly how I expected it to trade. So, pay attention to this. Well, shit. You want to take and draw this trend line to the top of that candle and extend it on out to the right. So that's the resistance that we got to break. See how we touched up to it? This is a descending pattern. You'll see a lot of these. So the way to trade them and be smart about it this is a descending pattern. So we go over here. You know, we're here to learn. Let me try to find this pattern that I like on this trade here. See, we've had such a great run up, right? We pulled back and hit the pivot point on the 200, and then she went ahead and broke resistance. So we've had a double top. Now she's consolidating to the right. Kind of like what she did over here before. So we still want to keep this 336.89 as a support level. We wanted to break this 346.41 as a resistance level. So now we got to break this trend. If we can break past this trend, we'll definitely go higher. If not, that was your resistance. Now this is on a descending pattern like this. You can identify the flag, and you know in your heart that you're going to have a pullback. It's called a J hook. They'll come back and they'll have a little pullback, and then they'll curve back up. So when you take the J hook, you want to try to get in at the bottom down here and run it back up to that resistance line. And that's your trade. And if you do break the resistance, you'll go up a lot higher. So you identify the flag, a descending flag, from an uptick pattern. You know, this is from an uptick. If you look at the 20-day, it's had a good 2-week run from 310 all the way up to 30 bucks. Almost hit my resistance up here. So always remember that J hook pattern after that descending flag. And you can always try to find a trade out of that. If it doesn't break, get out of it. But as long as it holds this area in here, you're still safe. Say you were stuck in the trade, you know. You're in Facebook and all of a sudden you got smacked around with it. You want to take a loss? Nah. You want to watch it build that flag and then see what happens, you know. You get a second chance, maybe you get out with a little bit of less of a loss, or so just be careful with it. Flag pattern.
USA. LYFT. PK.
Now listen, can pull right back here as support. You got this previous high,
COMM.
and you got this 200.
Vino.
So you got the
INTM.
triple top break. Uno, dos, tres.
ARVL.
What have I talked about? What have I talked about on a triple top break? They like to pull back to that triple top. So you want to go ahead and draw your trend line right here. This is on LCID. That should hold as support. You got 1, 2, and a triple top breakout right here. So she pulls back to that, and that's a solid support. Having the 200 push it up, double confirmation. And you always want to check the news. But this thing, you know, come on now. I gotta get something to drink. My throat's killing me.
FND. KHC. HUD. BMY. WBA. HMC. AOSL. 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 NMRK. LMNT. IRCH. SCHF. TAY. AOSL. AOSL. CNHI. LIN. AOSL. 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 DNMR. AOSL. PRPL. LYFT. SHW. WEN. F. AMCR. Vino. 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 AOSL. IP. DY. Blue. HAYW. Docs. HUD. PEP. TAY. HMC. Oil. IRCH.
VINO. Vino.
DNMR. CNHI.
What's the matter, you?
SWK. MSFT.
Oh, what we got here, Mike?
JKHY. Beam.
3 to 5 minute chart setting. Oh, what's this here? I give you some scanner settings soon.
AMTM. CNEY. CNEY.
Okay, I'll give you some scanner settings soon. You want me to?
RMD.
I'll tell you what, I'll put a room over here to the side for scanner settings
UNH.
somewhere.
ARH.
Man, you hope you don't. I hope, Mike,
PK.
I hope you're not shooting fish in a barrel,
Dish. CNEY.
especially with a BB gun.
MRK. PETV. F. Coin. WSC. Riot. Brothers.
Mike's shooting fish in a barrel.
MPTV. IRCH. HIMX. MPLX.
I'm in Hillary.
PETV.
I got 100 shares. I sold 100.
Able. DNMR.
What is she going pulling back?
CTVA. NWSACHWY.
I got out right. I got 100 shares.
Discsa.
Okay, on Hillary,
COMM.
Tilray. You want me to show you where support is? We got 3 of them.
KDNY. DOCN.
Third one's right down here at 1122. That's the one that.
BA. CCL.
Okay, I gotta shut her up.
CCL.
Okay, on Hillary, which is Tilray, I have 3 different supports. Now we're at the second one. And the second one could bounce off the 50, which is right around 1132. I have 1138. Technically, 1132 would be it. The low support to hold to keep it bullish in a trend is 1122. So if it knifes below the 1122, which is this high right here, which I think will hold, you got to be careful with the pot stocks, okay? Any sign of weakness will elevate the sellers. Any sign. So we'll see if it holds this 1138. But the strong support that it has to hold is 1122. If not, we'll drop down just under 11, back to the 200, and it will find that support there. But we're reversing right now. So when you want to see a reversal, what you want to look for is a breaking of some area of consolidation. And that area is right in here. Right where that pulled back, and right there where you had that previous high. I'll magnify this up a little bit. So you got to break this double top. If it doesn't break, see where she poked up, barely touched it. Now, there we go. Now, if it doesn't break here, take profit. But how the 50 pushes up, how she held that support right there. So, nice little engulfing candle. That's what we got to break, is this previous high. It does that. We'll shoot back up here real fast and have a double top. So I'm looking, what's my expected next move? And I want to know what is my next move here. And I'm gonna fine tune this scanner because I'm just thinking it gives too much noise.
MP.
And I'm gonna get Mike in here. He seems like he knows what he's doing. And get my buddy Time in here. Set up 2 more scans of something we might be missing out on.
Dish. APD.
Gap up scanner maybe.
CGC. HAYW. CGC. CGC.
VinCat's a good chartist too, so
CGC.
looks to me like he downloaded that TTM trend.
SIBR.
Smart thinking.
CGC. 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 XLNX. HUD. AREC. JKHY.
So see how it bounced off support? Off Hillary? When you see an engulfing candle like this is bullish. It's a good sign of bullishness. Same as what you see down here. See these big candles? See what they're illustrating? And you got big people buying at the ask.
AREC. AREC.
The big blocks going in here.
AREC. Edit. AREC. FSLR. MP. CI.
Did you hear what Mike said? He guarantees it.
CC.
I want you to read what he wrote here. Now there's something
AREC.
buried in here that's
MPLX.
that's not actually what he's trying to say, but you can read into the sentence. You know, when I was in college, I was taught how to talk to people without looking at them. I mean, talk to them on the telephone. So he has a hidden message here. I guarantee. See, that word alone elevates you up to a confident level. You know, having some self-worth. So where I have resistance here at Tilray is your exit if we do not break. So when you're trading, try to have full confidence in it. If you don't feel good and you don't feel comfortable and you're not really into it, don't take the day off. But if you're feeling good, and I mean, you got late last night, or I mean, you're really jumping, it's a good time to be trading.
BMW, CNEY, Oxy, VBTX, HIMX, BSX, DOCN, CEIX, ANTM.
So there's the reversal there on Hillary.
Coin. Mara.
So when you find yourself in doubt, just give old Washboardjim a shout.
Hood. CRSP. Lead. Riot. TPGY. BNTX. B. IFF. PLG. PLGU. PLG.
Ford
Dow.
2030.
BMW. Beto. AMCR. Low.
TWLO.
OIH.
What do you got there? MU?
IONQ. HOS.
What's your lottery there, Adam?
AMRS. LRCX. BSX.
Your lottery might have pulled back to a nice support.
CLBT. DY. CNHI. Oxy. SGMO. IBOL. GRES. GRPH. RMD. SQ. F. CEIX. PLG. BNTX. Light. BTBT.
PayPal double top.
Stott. FE.
Nice little reversal off the VWAP.
PLG. MCHP. FND. OTLY. PRBA. Fail. PLG. PRBA.
So remember this pattern I showed you.
RKT.
Remember this
FSLR,
pattern.
PLG.
Next time you come across this pattern, and you ask yourself, what's the next move? Now, if you ain't noticed, this pattern, it's kind of switched around a little bit. So if this support holds, almost the exact same kind of thing going on here. See that? I go back to the double bottom. Almost the exact same pattern here on Facebook.
PLG UK. PLG.
So when you see these patterns, you know it's a sign of weakness,
Riot.
that you're getting desperate if you're in the trade, or you're getting ready to get in the trade.
PRPL. RCL. AUPH.
Yeah, I read a little bit about the Republican bill.
Spot. Yvonne. AHT.
I really shake up the Dems. They thought they had that sector.
Have.
Republicans, they don't smoke pot.
AMX. CLMT. CLMT.
Yeah, Republicans, they don't get high.
BTB. Mail. MRND. Court. NN. IONQ. BTB. Green. QQQ. MSF. DK. BTB. Able. SDH. SDOW. MRS. PTOMRS. CMO. DGPXL. WMDTBTBRO. Fox. BTB. BTBTBIGC. Momo. ZM. KHC. HYLB.
Double bottom on Facebook. So here we got the pattern. The same one we have here.
Roku. BTB.
Now
OTLY.
she's leading into a double bottom.
SGMO. AMX. NKTR. WB. AG. IONQ.
The Zuck. You suck.
SPG.
I wrote that on Facebook one time
SPX.
with Zuck's face on there.
PAGB.
Said, Zuck, you suck.
AHT. SDOW. DIA. SE. EWC. NWSA. ABLE. CF. IGT. OHI. Earth. CHPT. AXSM.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing.
BA. Dish. MCLA. DK.
You know, I've been a monitor for a long time, a trade caller, and you got to kind of adjust how you talk behind voice. You can't get overexcited, and you can't get over stagnant. And you know, people are in trades and are thinking, and you know, so I try to keep a mild exposure, joke around a little bit. But I don't want to try to, you know, if you feel like I'm pressuring you at any point when you're and you think I can correct on a few things as a moderator, you can private message me. Just don't do it out on the floor. I don't like to be criticized on the floor. I don't, you know, I'm sensitive about that. But I want to become a better moderator. So if there's things that I can improve, let me know. Yeah, it's called respect. I don't want to make a lot of calls. I want a room that makes 1,000 calls. I want them to be just good calls that people keep monitoring and giving updates on. I got in spot. It had a huge gap, so I sold it, or I just got in spot and it knifed on me. So I'm going to buy me some more and try to get out of the trade. Back up. So yeah.
JNJ, OTLY, WYY, DOCN, KNDI, QRTX, QS,
Exactly.
AMX, Ely, PRPL,
You got that right, Aaron.
KHC, LMFA, Roku,
I've took a lot of speech classes and acting and
AMZN, Light,
LMFA. That's another one I like watching.
Riot.
LMFA.
TX. MFH.
LMFA, American Tweets, Why We Locate
AG.
Over. Okay,
AHT.
here we got
SSYS.
Bitcoin
Tossed.
miners. This is a miner
J&J.
ticket.
MO. Gold.
30 million underwritten public offering. They closed a
PRBA.
public offering on the 19th of
Kian.
last month.
MACT. Cake.
Bitcoin looking real good this morning.
AMCN.
LMFA, we broke double top
KHC. LMFA.
on a 20-day at 726.
LMFA.
Okay, yearly high. There we got a 3-year high. Right here at, oh shit,
WMS.
991.
OSTK. B. GLB. Riot. Mara. Hut.
943 I like.
CRSP.
Frog.
NVDA.
Next resistance is 794.
BMY.
794, and then you got
PRPL.
879. That's on a weekly candlestick pattern.
LSCC. ANTM. PAGP. NNOX. AdBlue.
794 on, and support will be here on the ascending
PCYT.
triangle,
DY.
no lower than
WSC. CNH.
679.
MT. TRQ.
So I'm going to set it up just a little bit higher for my alert. I'll go 685.
DOCX. GME. CF. JKS.
Set my alert at 685 on
JMJ.
LMFA.
MMC. Mara. CLMT.
Mara, watch it.
Block.
There we go.
Bill.
Oh, I like 726 big time.
CLMT. CLMT. Vito. Bill. CRSP.
I gotta watch. I got set an alert right here.
Riot. TLRY. OLO. Tossed.
I like this one better. Not that previous high.
CLMT. CLMT. VSAT. SMRT. Hubs.
And then this next one here.
FCX. NCLH. BTBT. CNHI. Ely.
Set another alert.
CI.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gold. GME.
Was 85.
MNDT.
Okay. Now we're about ready to trigger my first support
Wax.
on LMFA.
AOSL. BNO.
What did it
SLY.
trigger?
Bill. Mara.
That's because I didn't have it set yet, I guess.
CNYQ. Riot.
Riot and Mara.
QS. QS.
RIOT.
NKTR. BAC.
Riot 3731 has to break.
FRSH.
Mara 7679.
Academic. Tossed. WSC. FCX. OLO.
Oh well.
Block. PLTR. LYHT.
Blockhead.
DAC. Z.
Oh yeah.
MJDP. CAH. CG. B.
Oh,
NNDT.
mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath.
URA. AIAN. Mara. COPX. Bill. EXC. OGS. MDB. WDAY. RMND. SSYS, DOCN, QS, GRWH, CCR. IP, MMC, DMYQ, FCEL,
Yeah.
Frog, CF, Drive, NRG, PRPL, Block, GT, MT, NT, BLDP, CNHI,
Mira.
Coin, JNJ, AOSPI, FANG,
Miss Vegas is all over this one here
IGT,
about a couple weeks ago.
VAL,
So was I, but I mean, she
MNDT, CLVT,
liked it long.
TTD, 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 GTRO, TTD, TTD, COPX, GLB, BETO, BAC, BTBT, MMC, URA, TTD, 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 CBTX, HEB, CBTX, SCCO, CBAT, CBTX, 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 HUD, GDDY, EXC, MO, GRE, HRTLX, QS, BLDP, AOSL, TRQ, GME, CPA, XLP, BG, MNJ, MO, TTD, 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 CDAL, JKS, TTD, 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 TTD,
So let's say you're looking at the hour. Oh, gun alert.
CBAT,
Listen, say you were looking at the hour chart.
Solo,
Kind of pulled back to a support level here.
ASRT, Frog,
Okay, my
Top.
alert trigger for LMFA.
TTD, 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 DOCN, MVTA, ASR10, CI, LYFT, CAH, edit, CRSP,
Could be a scout.
SPBA, GRE, MDB, KHC,
Piton.
SDIG, VIAV, NRG, OHD, DSTD, TTD,
Agree.
TTD, TTD, JNJ,
Look at that.
TTD, TTD, TTD,
I agree with it. GRAE.
SDIG, HUD, B, LDOS, EXPI, BTBT,
What would be targets for Riot and Mara? Well, Mara's a new
OAZR.
all-time high.
MFA,
So it should be
SSYS,
kinda hard to-
SBH,
Hard to say.
PEB,
Now, Riot, we could probably come up with one.
all, XLU, MP, PPSI,
Riot got 3783 to break.
FCX, LYFT,
And I mean, this thing,
SHOP, KHC, TPG,
see, there's that descending pattern. You know,
SPB, NRGN, SDIG,
you know, today's lesson is the descending pattern for sure. So here it is again. See that? You got the J hook, back up to resistance. Remember this pattern. This is descending. Don't pay no attention to anybody that tells you anything different.
QS, AMEH, SBH, BMY, TTD, 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 MJTD, TTD, TTD.
You take it to the 200 and you run it back up into here and you get out of the trade. So you got your J hook, runs it right back up. Same thing, 200.
XLU, VST, EXC,
RTH,
FCX, NKTR, BWA,
So Riot's got to break 39.22. That's right in here, this candle right here.
OHI, NRX, PW, PLTR,
See these little resistance levels right in here?
MO,
See that resistance there?
KHC,
Support.
TCDAT,
Support.
IGT, CWNXB,
All these bars right in here.
PEN,
Resistance.
BIA,
Resistance.
DK,
Resistance.
KWEB, ABYA, SBA,
So what is that?
CTVA, LVN,
What would you call that? That line right there. You'd call it a pivot point on the yearly. Or you'd call it on a resistance to break. Pivot point. You know, as you're down in support area, resistance area, support, pivot point. Pretty easy to see. Pulled back that 200, bam, bam, bam. So remember that pivot point area.
MO, XLP, J&J, KHCR,
Would be the target on Riot? Yeah, if it breaks that resistance, 39.22, then your next target
VST, SQSP,
will be right, you know,
OTLY, ICPT,
the top of these wicks.
CWEB,
They bleed on down through here. So
lead,
you got a gap right
XP.
here, so let's say that gap right in there, 42.16.
NLOK, Plan, Cron, MP,
Got to try some kind of
PNW.
consistency in here on Riot.
CTVA,
So she breaks, if she does break that resistance at 39.22, you could raise it up just a little bit to this one right here. And this would be like a real solid, because you see these bodies right in here. It's just under 40. So if she breaks 40, you can bring it back up in here to a higher level, right around 42.18. That candle, that candle, that candle, all these consistent candles in here. So yeah, 39.22 has to break on Riot. It's the one that's undervalued to Mara. Mara's at all new highs. Can't make green. I'll make Facebook green for you.
NLOK, Online,
Now here, Florence on Facebook, is if we can stay above this trend line, we'll move up higher.
Able,
This is that ascending triangle.
BMY,
There's your little hook.
BIAB,
Back up to
GLW,
resistance. Same pattern over and over and over
Hut.
again.
CYTK,
So if we hold this trend line,
BRTX,
we stay above it,
GDDY,
she'll run back up here and try to break this 340 area. 340.67.
EXC, WBA,
Facebook.
SW, BST,
So
SO, SCEL,
and she has to hold.
NRG,
If it doesn't hold 340, you know, we're going to go down lower.
FTNT, Gold, DOC,
9:59, and I gotta go get some supplies, or I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Block, NN, NLOK, Able, ARBK, GME, BMY, MA,
You get
SE,
she got paid today.
OLO, EXC, J&J, LVS, ABBB,
Yvonne.
XLU, VZIO, GME, AMC,
Gotta hold support.
ARTM,
340.
NEM, VRTX,
Hut.
TTWO,
Facebook.
HUT,
Riot's got to
WBA,
break this 50 right here.
Spot,
You see Riot? This is another thing about Riot right now.
EBS,
Never mind.
MNDT,
Never mind.
QS,
I had. Never mind.
BLDP, TNYA, ARCB, FTNT, NORTY,
Low.
EMB, Vito, Block, UNH,
Emba.
BERO, BSJM,
ESI.
TSI, BMBT,
Oh, I might have.
KTB,
Oh, I don't have to go. I know what I can do.
IAU, FND,
Problem solved.
QLYS, TSP, AMC, ARBK,
So on GREE,
CPA,
we got to break this 2928. GREE.
PEP, TOST, BZIO,
I talk to myself a lot because I
MP,
run a business and I got to.
PRPL,
Today's been kind of stressful in the business department.
PPF,
2928.
BCRX, RPAY, TFC, QS, GLB,
VINO new high.
EOSL, Coin, Sum, BMRN, FTNT, GRWGWW, LED, NLOK, BLDP, L,
So somebody's called out Tesla as an ascending support,
HRTX,
breaking the 5 minute.
BLD,
So let's see what he's looking at.
CPLP,
I'll tell you if he's right or not. No, he's wrong.
PEP, Bug,
I'm not going to tell him any different.
CRSP, CTVA, NKTR, SGOL, GDDY, VFF, TOST, GLB, MJF, GRWG, GRWG,
Now, if this holds the pivot point, 1178, we'll definitely shoot back up to the 200 at 1200 here.
ABBB,
Do
GRWG,
you see what I see, little one?
BLDP, FUV, Day,
Can you
BFF.
hear what I hear?
Yvonne, BMY, TLRY, SI, CTVA, VFF, ABLE, IAU, Coin, XPEB, Vito, VFF,
Man, bloop.
BZ, MSTR, LTBR, SGOL, J&J, QS, LVS, VFF, VFF, GLW, Ely, NKTR, CBH, BTBT, CYTK, FCEL, FCEL, RKT, Jobs, BMY, TUB, GRWG, OLA, TLRY, CTVA, GME, KMX, PEB, FROG, CLTC, CGC, MJ, B, SSYS, lead, Gree, BSJM, GDDY,
So 1194.51 is the double top
EHTH.
resistance on Tesla.
the crone, LLY,
The crow. Oh, speaking of crows,
on, TTWL, CYTK, SI, XLP, BMY, ABBV, AMD, AMD, CLBT,
1194.66
XLNX,
cents.
XLNX, PEP,
Resistance to break
Snap,
in the
GLB,
key of
NAS, PATH,
A.
WBA,
Anybody know how to sing in the play in the key of A?
SOXL,
What would be the next key
FTNT,
after A?
WW, RKT,
Dibby.
Sum, VC,
Very good, Tony. Tony got the answer right.
WMT, CJN,
It is E.
TWLL, GME, TLRY, MJ,
Very good job, Tony.
PUBM, AMD, XLNX, All,
You're in key. Watch go to.
GLW, T, WBA, Jobs, PATH, PEP, HLNT, AMGM, RCL, XLP, BMY, Snap, VRTX, CYTK, ABBB, Long, VZ, CTBA, DNMR, WMT, Academic, BHC, HRB, EHTH, PUBM, JKS,
CGC. It's the top in the top 4 sector there, the pot sector.
Plan,
CGC. It's in mine in a way. Used to be my number one of my top, but you kind of moved down. Frog.
XRX, Sum,
Oh, bye.
WBA,
Did you comment on F-Cell? I stepped away. No, I did not. Did you want me to?
ADM,
If I don't answer a
HLX,
question,
T,
it's because I didn't see it.
VOD,
So we had to get past the $10 on
Academic,
the 1029 area on F-Cell.
AMD, All,
So we got our,
XLNX, WW,
we're going to pull up the yearly chart. Now, you look at the yearly chart, you see anything on the year?
PEN, INTC, RCL, MDB, INCY,
You see the 200, right? So we got courage and we broke past that 200. Now this is the resistance that we got to break. If we get above 1058, 1058 is going to be a pretty hard resistance. If we can build past that, we'll go a lot higher. Now, solid support is going to be if it gains respect and dips just a little bit below 10 just for a few seconds, I wouldn't be too alarmed. But the solid buy is going to be right down here at 958 if you miss the trade. So set you an alert for that, for a strong buy, if it gets back down to that 958 area. For a swing, for right now, if we can build above 1058 into close and gain some respect beyond that, we can definitely find another resistance line right around 1125. And then another hard one, just a little bit of around 1150. So you see right in here where we couldn't break. We get past this 1158, 1125. Whoa! Higher lows and higher highs. Now you see what he's talking about, right? I'll show you. Draw your little box right here to right there. Bring it down. There you go. Higher highs. We broke out of the flag in the double bottom. So, like I said, that 1029 is very important. The 1058, and then down here at this 991. The top of that box run right into that 991, which is a double top breakout. So, respectably, 991's the key number here, Mike. Am I right or wrong? Magnificent. What do you think? 991 has to hold.
PSEC. Frog.
F-cell.
RCL.
I'll put the
Vino,
chart in the
Vino,
room.
Vino,
You can get a...
Vino, Vino,
And we got to gain
Vino,
respect to pass the 200.
QDEL. Ely.
Because right now we run into the 200.
PRPL. Vino. PEB. ALDX. BRKB. Bill. AMRS. TTWL. ADM. BHC. GDDY. KLAC. TXN.
So,
MPRX.
the SPX, she's been a game changer.
MCD. DRH. Uron. PNW.
So what do we got here?
SCO, Light.
See, now,
FLR.
look at this. I'm going to show you two patterns.
Cron. RTX. WFG.
Everything's a flag. I look at, this is trend down. This is a trend down. So once we started developing a pattern, you got your ascending triangle right here. Okay? So that's telling you, ascending triangle. Here you got a descending triangle. You got the yin and you got the yang. So when you got the yin and you got the yang, you got the PP. And that's the pivot point. There's always a pivot point between the yin and the yang. So any kind of J-hook pattern down like this and retest back up, or she stops right here and retests back up to the top of this trend line. So there's three different scenarios right there. You got the yin and you got the yang and you got the pivot point. And you got support. So if this thing holds here on SPX and reverses back up, you can scalp it if she breaks this 200 and run it up to this trend line. If not, you bring her on down to this next support level, which is right about in here. You try to look for that pivot point inside the flag. So that's where you want to take this J hook. When it comes down from this descending pattern, you want to look in the yin for a pivot point, and that's going to be right here. Right about in here. Somewhere in here. So that's a pivot point of the ascending triangle. And if this thing J hooks down close to the 46.95, you can run it up for $1 and take it back up to here. SPX. If not, she'll hold right here and run back up, and then you take it to the 4700, 4704. Take it up $5. Just keep an eye on SPX right here. We're just going to see what happens. I want to look at the tape. I want to see the action of the tape and the level 2. Not much action on the level 2 here, so I'm going to take it to a different level. Level 2 ain't much help on this stock. Might be the way it always is. Like I said, I really started babysitting it last week. I think you can get a trade on this any day, every day.
SYS. DK. AAPL. NCLH. TXN.
10:16 in the day too, so that ain't a good time.
BHC. NLOK. IOVA.
November 10th, the 47.25. Okay, here's your put your pullback.
TSVT. Coin.
I like it. I'm gonna try 47.45.
Play. CDK.
And the pivot point is right here.
Till.
So I'm thinking it might stop right here.
Till. ABBV. IAC. QS. OLED. KNT. CWK. EHTH. GRWG. A. SSYS. MDB. PLL. NKTR.
Here I am.
MPLX. WW. Woof. LBS. CG. GME. RTX. Academic.
In the call.
LACR. DHI. XPEV. FLR. ARKYL. QS. CYTK. FTNT.
Spike.
WW.
27.4. Go up at the 50.
Docs.
No, I meant to,
IOVA.
that's 245. 47.45.
VNet. GRWG. NRG. URA. MDB.
Yeah, I took that 47.45 because of the volume.
Dish. NVCR. GME. NLOK.
There's your pattern. The double bottom.
AMC, NMFC,
The
NKTR,
sneaky snake.
CHW, LSCC, Z, PEB, CNK, TWTR, TGI, FTNT, A, CG, KNB, BGS, Plug, HUDI, SSYS, TTWO, RTX, LNND, HAYW, Drive, GDDY, Woo,
Here.
FTCH,
Resistance to break.
CRSP, XPEV, BST, AMC, LLY, VNO, CDK, Meta, HRTX, MGNI, Ely, A, Cook, KNB, SSYS, IRTC, DK, TMF, FLR, RTX, WBA, PNW, BMY, NRG,
Got to break the
CRM.
50 here. This 50 is your hard resistance. If we break past that,
GDDY,
we'll definitely hit the triple top
Bill,
or the quad. Here we come. And
SOSL,
295 now
BGS,
for the
HRTH,
47.45 strike.
BBA, NEMBA, TMYA,
Woo! Tilray.
Academics, ASTS, HMHC, LLY, VMEO, VMEO, VST, Cook,
So we're at resistance. We got to break
Joy.
this resistance bar
IRTC,
on the SPX.
BRKB, HLX, RCL, BMY,
Then I'm going to go make a sandwich, and I got to run,
Woo,
put some paper
CRM.
towels in the men's john.
PMT, SNAP,
Construction workers use 5 times the amount of towels as a
FTCH.
commoner. So if you got 10 construction workers, they're costing me
TGI,
$2 a day.
GSK,
Coming in on my profit margin.
ASTS,
Come on now, SPX, break it.
TWO, PATH,
Give it a
FFAA,
kick.
RKT,
I'm waiting.
VMEO, IRTC,
Hillary.
KNB,
Hillary was just 2 cents off
Coin,
my resistance. 2 cents.
Uber,
See that red line? 1202. And I remember putting that
HMHC.
1202 in there. I said, I should put 12. And I
SWCH,
said, no. Look what happened. It stopped at 12.
Woof, WLMS,
So where's support on this, you ask myself?
TLRS,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a little action going on over here with the SPX.
WW, Loki, PEP,
Starbucks
FLR,
pulled back to support.
AVXL, CWK, Cook, Boo, RKT,
Now see? There it is.
TTWO, SBUX,
Jim gave you 2 different scenarios on this trade. The double bottom up to the top of that trend line. You see how important patterns are. You're in the trade. You know, you buy it at a good spot. You're up 30, 40 bucks on a contract. What do? You sit there and look at it. If it doesn't break resistance, the triple, still got a chance. But you see what I'm talking about when you draw these trend lines. They just automatically just kind of fall into place. You can almost identify the trade before it even happens. So that's what I've been working on for 1.5 to 2 years. Strongly trying to pick what's the next move. Being in the now. So if we don't break this resistance, this is your exit idea. Or she'll pull back down and find support maybe off this 200. But here we go, see? So now we're at $3 on the strike. Now what did I draw this line in here for? What did I see on this line that caused me to make this a resistance? You see what I saw? I pointed it out to you when I drew it. It's right here. So that's, bingo. She went all the way to $3. There's $40 a contract. And that ain't bad, Spend $1,000 and make $160, or make 120. 260 times 4, so yeah, about 160. We hold on to it, see if it wants to break that pattern, that double bottom. So the sneaky snake on this trade is catching the double bottom. That's your pattern. When I say trend, the double bottom showed you, took the trade, bam, to that resistance line. So I mean the charts tell you stories. Just got to kind of read them out. There's always a horizon line in any chart, and that horizon line is the pivot point.
TWTR. Snap.
This thing can go up a little bit higher.
PLL. TGT. AMC.
There we go.
Loki.
Take her away, Doobie.
ETSC.
Where's she going?
CP. CP. GMY. ABBB. VLRS. CWK.
1202. Let's break it.
SMH. HCNP. PATH. INCY. PMT. NMRK. DK. OLED. SOXL. STM. Yeah. Yvonne. SOXX. AMD. XLNXY. CBAT. ABBV. SMH. CP. Mu. NVDA. CBAT. CBAT. LRS. CBAT. BAT. Code. Meta.
Come on, SPX.
GEGA. R. CBAT. CWK. SDIG. CBAT. CBAT. DK. UCTT. CTVA. SCO. CBAT. MGNI, CBAT. Yao. CBAT. USFD, drive.
So when you're in a trade like this, like the SPX,
AMD.
and you have the ascending triangle there, and you're asking yourself,
SOXX.
you know, do I still want to stay in the trade, or however you want to ask it? And I talk about this trend line that we had to break. So as long as you stay above that trend line, you're still in the trade. As long as you're above this trend line. If you go below it, you could be in trouble.
Yale. TLIS. TLIS. TLIS.
Now watch the SPX here.
TLIS. 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 RTLIS. LMNT.
No, that would keep me.
LIS.
I just got out of it to show you how easy it was to scalp it here. But to keep me in the trade, I'd still be in the trade here.
FNKO.
Why? Because it's above that trend line, one. B, it's holding up the 9. So, I mean, it's very important that it holds this trend line in this 9 here, the body of the candle, as long as it closes.
LYV. CERT. USFD. U. LMNT. Atom. PFGC. SVUX. SWCH.
The body of that candle is still holding above the 9. That'll keep me thinking that I'm still good, you know. I want to build up confidence.
INZY. LFST.
I'm real good at calling these reversals on these, and this is way too early to be calling a reversal right now. That's why I got out of the trade.
NLOK. ARM. AMC. DRH. HMHC. WOOF.
GME 224 MU was mentioned a little bit earlier. MU new high.
BLDP. STM. WW. SOXL. CAR.
Adam mentioned MU and Mike.
SOXX.
Adam mentioned it today. He's seen a bunch of
XLNX. DNMR.
blocks being made on it.
PETV. AMD.
You know, so there you go. You add that to your watch list.
TLRY. GRWGJX. HARS. SVUX. Guild. INCY. HCNP. RBNY. COMM. VFF. QS. Gotter. DRH. ABBB. CWK. CBAT. CBAT. CBATWW. CBAT. SWCH. LLY. R. FNKO. U. SOXL. SMH. SOXX. XLNX. STM. RKT. SBUX. ABNB. INCY. CBAT. CBAT. AMD.
So Hillary's building.
SWKS. LNX.
Follow the flow on that one. Yep.
CERT. PRIT.
Now Hillary is broke resistance.
CAR.
Hillary.
SWCH. GSK.
Oh, did you see what I see?
R. Play. BMY.
Uno, dos, tres. 3 white soldiers on the hour time frame on Hillary.
R. Wolf. NBS.
ARBE. ARB. New highs. ARBE. ARB.
XLNX. R.
ARB.
SMH.
Come on, girl.
Dash. PRPL. PRPHCNP. AMD. SOXX. FND. Drive.
AMD.
RUIA.
AMD.
AOSL.
Fudge. AMD. $9 I called this sucker out at.
SOXX.
$9.
DZIO.
AMD's my favorite one next to NVIDIA.
VET. SWCH. CPE. URA.
Unbelievable.
OHIV. WW. CBH. R. Black. PSGUX. USFT. NBS. CBAT. Path. SYY. RTX. TJX. DNUT. AUMPH. AG. ASTS. GPN. GSKY. QS. DRH. Love. Mute.
AMD.
LVS. DFE. AMD. CENX. R. SOXL. BMY. SCO.
Fudge.
Yvonne. Moore. TLRY. TLRY. Drive. R. SMH.
AMD introduces new GPU for artificial intelligent processing.
QCSI. AMX. DR.
Microsoft to use AMD Million X chips in Azure. So Microsoft's even using AMD chips. You know, that's huge. Facebook to use AMD chips in data centers. This is real huge. Good job there, Time.
PPSI. Loki.
I got to figure out how I want to play this now.
BMY. ETSC. RTX. DFEN. LAC. QCOM. AMD.
Got to figure out how I want to play this.
SSYS. COPX. AG.
Now, this is pretty big news.
TGI.
This is probably the biggest news I've heard on AMD in a long time.
ELNT.
Better than earnings.
USFD. PFGC. Play. DF. Win. KD. RCL. QS.
So there's your 3 supports
TJX.
right there. 147.19.
IGT. LBS.
I'm going to set alert just above 147.19, make it around 30.
LR.
147.30.
CWK. TMF. CM. LFST. MOS. FIGS. POS. ENTG. AOSL. Moore. ESI. GDXJ. AG. D. MYNC. RL. ABNB. TTWO.
So 143.35 will be your first support. 149.30, I mean. What'd I say? 143 something?
Coin.
Yeah.
SSYS.
139.40.
Arbor.
5. I'll put 45 in here so I'll be alerted because
Arbor.
it'll definitely pull back.
SWCH. PSEC. PSEC.
There goes an alert there. So get ready. I'm going to get my alert set. I'm going to get my order ready.
CLBT.
I scalped the SPX just a little bit ago, so I'm working now on AMD.
TLRY. COPX. PSEC. PSEC.
Yeah, I wish I'd have seen that earlier.
DD.
So I'm going to scalp the 175,
FCEL.
maybe the 165 strike. Might even move up to the 160.
QS.
160 at 385.
FTDR. AG. D. Dash. BGS. URNM. PMT. RCL. SNII. TJX.
I can trade about anything. Yeah, I'd jumped on this a lot sooner if I wasn't fiddling around with those other ones.
AAPL.
This is great news. But I want to catch a knife.
ETSC.
And I rank this news up there in the 1 out of 5 category. I give it a 5. I give it a 5 just in guidance.
TMF. D.
Because this will bring in a bunch of revenue.
BNEO. Arbor. BLRS.
This really puts them on the map. Although, like they were already on the map, but I mean, this.
PH.
What's TSM doing? TSM ought to be having some sympathy on this. It's up too high. ARB? RBW? ARBEW? MU new high?
SE. HLF. Black. SWCHANTG.
The 160 strike on AMD.
D. Coin. TNCOM.
Who else is in this trade? Anybody in the trade?
PMT. UCTT. HAYW. NBTA.
Anybody in AMD?
URNM. KTEL. HIBB. KTEL.
You're in it?
XLUT. NRG. EASE. NKTR.
Let's see if we hold this here support. If you're in it, the 150 area. I think you'll be safe right here if it holds this 21.
CERT. FCEL. SBUX.
And I'm looking at the, what strikes are you in?
KO. AG. LHCG. CS.
Yep. That's the one I like. For November 19.
SWCH.
At 385.
TMF. D.
I think we're going to hold this. If we hold this right here, we're going to go back up.
URNM, PMT, BLDP,
So watch this big bounce
CLBT.
here. You ready?
HAYW, BGS, EASE, XLU,
Here we go.
HRB, AMX, NRG,
385, the 160 strike.
Cooler,
Did I type this in already?
EXC, VST, OHI, JBLU, Uber, IGT, SYYO, Shop, PYPL, CM, AA, DD, SVUX, SWKS, IHRT, GOTR, FLR, CPTV, VLRS, URNM, D, BGS, TMTV, CSL, ENVX, App, Black, AZN, AMT, HLT, HLF, NVV, NVV, QCOM, HMHC, TTWL, PYTL, STM, TVTV, U, SWKS, PETV,
Coffee.
PETVZM,
I bet you I have some up there and haven't even touched it. I'll be right back.
PWK,
Rio,
TNYM,
URA, UCTT,
Black,
I'm thinking,
SWCH,
I was thinking TSM, a sympathy play, but
AG,
we're up here at 118 something already.
EFC,
I'd liked it a little bit lower.
MYNZ,
PayPal new high.
QS,
Broke out of the triangle.
TRMD,
Watch this SPX.
TRMD, HLF, Zeta, IRMD, UUP,
Hike.
HRTX,
I
HRB,
gotta go put some freaking paper towels in the men's. Man, they,
LOC, SWKS, URNM, Base, R, FLR,
November 12th.
TTWO,
You're out there.
AMX, Cooler, DRA, PENF, STM, HMHC, SWCOLPX, TSM, SYY, HAYW, ATRA, SNAP,
TSM new high. I was just mentioned that one.
AAPL, AAPL,
PETV. We got some rotation on it. Almost times 2. PETV. PETV. Dash new low. And Apple.
Pet Food,
Ugh.
AG,
URNM. QCOM getting
NMFC.
squeezed.
PEN, IGT,
POPEC on
OLED.
AMD.
FET, OLPX, LR,
Okay, here you are. This support has to hold right here.
SNII,
Now that option's at 365 again.
Core.
The 160,
DRH.
155, and I'm gonna grab one.
VMEO. ETSC. VIAV.
150,
Dash.
350. I mean,
Zeta. TTWO. eBay. R.
this has to hold right here.
TJX. SE.
345.
URNM. ABNB.
If not, it's gonna pull back to this 50.
KMX. Banny. SBH. PEN. IGT. FLR. HRB. VET.
DraftKings.
LR.
350. We went to 340 on that strike on AMD.
NDWH.
Now it's a support that I
KO.
called when we were up here at the top.
AOSL. DRH. VLRS. eBay.
See, this is a sell signal on the sneaky snake, but it's held support. As long as we hold right here, we're fine. If not,
URNM.
your next one's going to be right around that
DWAC.
148. Another
BSCM.
$1.30 drop.
Shop.
So it has to hold here.
Banger. ABNB. Uber. AMX.
I'm not in the trade.
SE. Wing.
I'm just trying to help you out here.
IHRT.
Know if it helps or hurts.
LR.
DKNG.
HRTX. VET. ATRA. DWAC. SNIAC. Dash. KO. CSIQ. Aura. CCJ. GMB. QTL. KMX. TAIC.
Okay, here it is.
MA.
It's no lower than this.
DWAC. DWAC.
148, 305.
DWAC.
Yeah, $3.
DWAC. IHRT. BTB. VET.
DWAC.
CBTX.
Better skip that than this.
CBTX.
Oh, God.
DWAC.
World acquisition shares, the session's high. Jim Cramer says Service Corp long term.
IHT.
Unfortunate secular
ATRA.
play.
TSM.
Trump deal made.
PRFX. PRFX.
Don't see it.
PRFX.
DWAC.
PRFX. PRFX. TPIC. RCL. SWKSCLH.
Yeah, I've got
VLRS. GOT. SNII. KMX.
I got a pretty nice little microphone.
IGT. PRFX. IHRT.
Watch this here. DWAC and AMD right now.
Moore. Rio. Snow. Arbor. TJX, TSM, Mu, WW,
November 19 on DWAC.
Zeta, Evon,
Not much option, but it might pick
CNQ.
up. 70 strike.
TPIC,
70 strike at 445.
WMT, BLK, IBB, FUV, TLRY, XM, HD, AMX, URNM, CCJ, PTON, Love, CPSS, HRB, TJX, Shop, TSM, BST, URA, CNQ, SBH, DD, Gotter, Snap,
Huh?
AA,
Snap.
Zeta,
Watching
Cable,
DWAC here at
LNC,
60.37.
IBB,
What's this here? Snap.
TPIC, Diff, Mu,
Yeah, Snap's looking pretty good. We bust past that 9.
NCLH,
We break 55. Was that what you said? You're spot on.
BLRS,
Yep.
Shop,
Mike's pretty tight with his charts.
ENTG, GRWG,
I have to put him up there with me.
IHRT, HRB,
Getting close.
MCT,
I'm watching you.
SBH, TSM, VIAC, CPSS, ATRA, CERT, GRWG, DIS, NLSN,
Pulled back and hit the support. 60-30. Jimmy called it. On DWAC.
DNUT, WIN, GRWG,
$4
GRWG,
for the 70 strike.
GRWG, Snow, GRWG, GRWG,
I want cheaper.
BTI, AA,
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich and I'll be right back. It's 11
VLRS, HRB,
lunchtime.
LLY, FSR, MCT, IHRT, AMX, GRWG, NMFC, Land, BLK, LMNT,
Got an alert.
XM,
Got an alert. LMFA.
Best,
Got an alert on
GDXJ.
LMFA.
Moore, JAMF, R,
Right to support. Yeah.
CPSS, REGI, NKE, TJX, Zeta, IRTC, CCJ, LNC, PRPL, PEP, VET, Shop, LLY, WMT, Dwaku, Snow, RL, AQN, VMEO. LEF, DD. IGT. FSR, TPIC. HD. ACIW, KSS, eBay. CPE. IRTC. BLDP. TLRY. NXPI LNC. GDXJ. AMC. LLY. HIBB. CCJ. URA. XM. URNM. EMB. CYTK. ALGX. CRTO. Shoals. WMT. AQN. CPE. Zeta. KKR. Moore. MCD. GRWG. ESI. ADM. AAPL. ACIW. VIAC. ASTS. JBLU. FSR. JBLU. DD. Dash. CYTK. BCRX. RUMT. ARBO. Lind. LLY. LNC. AQN. AOSL. Cake. TPIC. TX.
As you watch AMD bounce off the 50 SMA here,
VIAC, AAPL,
curling back
MCD.
up. That 160 strike got
SSYS.
360.
ACIW. ILMN. DD. ESI. URNM. BTB. Dash.
So you gotta break that
ESTK.
resistance right there.
IHRT. ADHD. CWK. FSR. ASTS.
151.22.
NCLH. ATRA. XM. TGI.
365.
Play. SBH. BTB. Kim. LNC. DRH. Cake. CRTO.
Never
AQN.
traded again. Very bad trade. Facebook beating very bad.
WW.
Hold it up here, Facebook.
DD. MET. ESI. AIG. AMX. SSYS. DNUT. R. R. CBH. OLPX. TLRT. SGMO. KKR. VTILX. TGI. Able. AMZN. AMZN. LEF. NWS. LIAC. VIAC. STEM. NWSA.
I'm gonna go run. I gotta go do my thing. I'm gonna get in trouble. Amazon new low. Watch Amazon. See, I don't want to leave either because I just feel like a trade's coming my way.
WW.
That's how I feel right now. Usually when I feel like this, I'm just,
XM. PCOR.
yeah, here's Amazon's real interesting right here. Amazon 3507.45. Watch Amazon.
Some. NLOK. Uber. MLRS.
November 12th scout. The
SE. Arbo.
$3,600 strike or the 37. The 37
HLF.
at 655.
MAR. TJX. CERT. FTNT. Academic. DNUT. TTD. 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 TWOU. TTD. NXPI. BTB. 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 Thumb. XM. AAPL. NFLX. MMYT. SE. SGMO. DIS. DRH. ANTM. CCVU. LR. WW. Able. Ping. FTNT. ASTS. NLOK. BTB. Snow. CRM. CYBR. BTB. PEB. LLY. T. VMEO. SGMO. HLF. Some. DRH. DIS. PCAR. BTB. MNDT. FETB. NXPI. FSR. CERT. LA. Ping. D. FTNT. RBLX. WW. App. VLRS. TLRY. Wacko. TLRY. Bug. BTB.
Amazon.
No.
I'm keeping on top of it
MJ.
here, especially if we
Atron.
break this 21. Double bottom. Sneaky snake.
SGMO. Snap. Cake.
Patterns double bottom. The
Some.
trend is
VIVT.
the into the double bottom.
ASTS.
The 9 curling above the
PEP. TTD. CGC. DTCAR. DTB. BTB. CERT. Ease. Ely.
Amazon. It's risky,
DRH.
but I'm
HCMP.
trying to get in trade before it happens.
GXO.
I'm just on these two candles I'm
Tap.
basing that fact off of, and they're above the 9 as we broke out of the box. So I'm trying to
TRTO.
anticipate the next move.
BNTX, SGMO, TTT, CMPX,
Here we go.
TTD, BLRS,
670. Bounce, baby.
PWK, TTD, PRMWD, RBLX,
There we go.
Some, Rely, Goose, Ping, BCRX, BTB, WW, GPRI, TNYA, GPRO, BTB, BTB, BTB. PCAR. Ease.
Come on, baby.
D.
Do it.
G. Ping. BIIBH. LR. XLI. GT. STA. SBH. CYTK. MCD. TSM. DIS. DFEN. BCRX. DRHEN.
Back to 645 here.
INCY.
I'm going to set a stop if it doesn't hold this trend. So I'm back
ASTS.
even.
ACN. Ping. VNO. IHRT. VIAB. LR. VIIB. PCAR. RBLX. GT. XLI. NXPI. MCD.
645. Come on, baby.
TSYTK. KSS. Cake. MNST. RTX. X. DD. HLT. METC. IWM. TNA. LABD. METC. SBH. PEN. HCNP. DFEN. Ely. Shop. DIS. DRH. Able.
$640 right now. Down $5 on it.
VNO.
I'm a triple bottom on Amazon.
GT. BTB. NFLX. TJX. IHRT.
Any second here. I don't know if you get out if it don't work.
JBLR. NMFCLU. TRHC.
SPX pulled back.
EPSI.
Didn't hold support.
EPSI.
PSI, NXPI,
There's your
IWM,
J-hook.
METC,
That triangle.
CMTS,
I call this pull back here.
TSM, Goose,
So watch it.
Pen, X,
The
MNST,
escape was right here at the exit, but watch this right down here.
KSS,
You got that descending
TSM,
pattern.
SYS,
Oh, there goes
Pen,
Amazon down a little more.
Shop, PPSI, PPSI, FLYW, TXN,
Come on, Amazon.
XM,
Please,
XM,
please, 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 please,
BFEN,
please.
XLI, GT,
I'll
TCA,
right back. I'm 620 now.
TJWK, Ping, Tuck, VFF, ETSC, Pen, IWM, LABD, AMCLH, AMZN, CMPS, DK, Sum, TNA, Plan, MNST, DRH, PCAR, DBX, NXPI, SGMO, Love, Docs, AHT, GT, INCY, LNG, ETSC,
3508.
Able,
Amazon's pushing it. It's really pushing me here on Amazon. I'm tight. This is it. 630. I'm down $10.
JBLU, ALK, Pen, TXN,
Still holding on. Holding on to my britches. TSM new high. That sympathy play up a buck since I mentioned it last.
yeah,
There we go. Phew. Now break.
YTK, TSM, DBX,
The Amazon. Yes, I'm in.
DNMR, Sum,
I'm watching it close, Florence.
RNG,
I was down $25.
NCLH, HRL,
We're at 645 at my entry now. There we go. That's respected. I like the gap up.
CGC,
Triple bottom.
Bill,
Now it's time to make some,
RBLX, TXN,
time to excel here.
INCY, WSCC,
Triple bottom
PRMW, RMD,
to break the
TRHC,
50 and to move up.
BNTX, AMX, CBAT, 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 Baked, GT, TSM, Save, METC, Black, NCLH,
PayPal's pulled back to the 200
NT,
for you PayPal traders. We kind of broke down below it, but we're still here at support. Is
DD,
228.95.
FLYW, Bill,
PayPal traders 228.95. We broke a support here. 228. There it is. 228.92. 229. Excuse me. 228.92.
LPLX, BNTX, RBLX. ADM. G.
Facebook, Florence is reversing.
SLI.
That 340 area alerted you.
VIAB.
Come on, PayPal, hold up.
TSM.
The moving averages don't look too good here, but we're still at support on PayPal.
UPH. AMX. Black. CGC. DD. NCLH. HLF.
Don't walk away from that call, Florence.
SMRT. Ely. BCRX. DFEN.
You'd think with a new stimulus check, Amazon would fly.
NLSN. CWK.
Oh, Walmart. If anybody didn't post anything about Walmart today, it's real interesting on their sales in the grocery department was in the billions. So they're definitely going to the taxi deal.
BNTX.
So yeah, they're going to be doing it too, and then there are going to be a lot of these other stores are going to follow the same service.
CBAT.
So I think
JKS.
it's really going to.
VFL.
I can see it.
CWAC. CBAT.
Little vans running around with no drivers in them. Drivers, yes, exactly.
DNMR.
That's what I meant to say.
WACU.
Time.
CBAT.
10-4. They'll have some. There'll be
MSG.
people that follow, but that's going to be huge. They say that it'll give their
SMRT. CGC.
employees more time to be giving customer service.
SNO. HRL.
So it won't cut back on employees. It'll enhance the customer
Shop.
service department
EBS.
if it
AMX.
works out okay. We got a flag on listed.
VMEO. FLT. CBAT. CBAT. EIX. CBAT. 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 MJAT. CBAT.
Watch SPX.
CBAT.
The J hook pattern I showed you about it, talked about it. Here we go, exact same trade. I want you to kind of pay close attention to this. You know, I was talking about this pattern a little bit ago. And I said, well, get ready to watch the J hook. And she went ahead, she pulled back. So from here, which was support, you run it up to resistance and hope it breaks. If it doesn't, you get out of the trade. A higher low, your exit ID would be right around 47. If she breaks this trend, SPX. Come on, man.
Shop.
Florence, watch your Amazon. I don't want you to get hurt on this one.
EIAB. CGC. X. SWCH. RMW. VMEO. MJ.
If it ain't working, you don't feel like it's working, get out.
DWAC.
But I'm just trying to take a guess.
TLGRX.
It was in my favor, now it's
CMPS.
not.
AMX.
Where's my water?
ACB. Ely. UPH.
Mr. Market,
UPH.
tight stop on that. If we don't hold this 3507.45,
UPH. APD.
To people that follow me in this trade here, we got to hold this trend line 37, 3507.45. If not, I'm getting out. $10.4.
CMPS. HLF. ACJ. ACB. VST. Ping.
Oh, here we go.
SUPN.
It just went just down below it just now.
Base. OLPX. CF. Bet. URNM. SPR.
Come on.
NBB.
Ah, thank you, God.
Bill. EA. MPLX. BLDP. CLR.
Oh no, it's back down there again.
Yeah. VIAV. CMPS. UPH. 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 CF. URNM. OLPX. NFLX. SPR. SUPN. EDR. Healing.
Come on. SPX, break it. Yeah, I think it's consolidating for sure. SPX is. We've had a killer run on that baby.
Atra.
Where's my little shark at today?
TWO.
She must be working hard. It's a Monday. You know how them are when you're a full-time employee.
CBAT. eBay. CBAT. CF.
My Monday was horrible.
VIAB.
I still haven't got up here to put them paper towels in that dispenser yet.
PCAR.
What kind of business person am I? Now that I'm in a frickin' trade.
SDIG. CLR. LSPR. AMX.
661. I have to get in there.
Ely.
Okay, we got to break that then.
MNST. BLDP. HCNP. NFLX. HIMX. HA. KNDI.
Ha! Oh, be right back.
KNDI. 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 MSG. ADMK. OLPX. TXN. SPR. PCAR. MSG. KNDI. KNDI. CF. TWOU. BLDR. CBAT. CRTIA. KDNY.
CBAT, 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 CLR, T, ZSL, ASL, ATRA, D, MPLX, ZI, FTNT, ALGN, NXPI, BLDP, VIAV, Ping, AUK, CP, LET, CVET, LLY, SSYS, SNOW, OLED, BLDR, TXN, ADM, HZNP,
There we go.
SPR,
Yay.
OOTO, 4,
Black.
Okay, it's break to 50.
BRMW.
This is going to be big if we can break to 50 here. On the SPX, trying to identify a bottom, and it got
TNYA.
real close. Oh, it's a break to 50.
SNII. Brothers.
No, damn it.
T. Ha. AMGN. CBAT. QDEL. KNDI.
TSM 120.
FTNT.
TSM, that's a $2 bounce on TSM. Sympathy
CP. MSG.
to AMD.
CBAT. CBAT. REAX. REAX.
Ah, darn it. Break. Come on, Amazon.
PCAR.
You can do it.
ZBH.
Tilray's reversing.
TXN.
And the SPX curling back
ADM.
down.
OLN.
Double topping on Hillary. Pulled back to the double bottom on the red.
NFLX.
$12. 12.02.
AMGN. Dell. EDR.
Jim, we need paper
And
towels
Market,
down here at the
KRMG,
IRS building.
AA. FNKO.
Netflix, hit my support. Watch Netflix. Let's take a look at it real fast.
VIAV.
I'm still freaking even on it. Oh, there we go.
EASE. METC. MJ.
Now, this is going to get serious here. Sneaky snake.
QS. WWR. WWR. Ken. D. Shop. VMEO. NMRK. NFLX. CLMT. CLMT. QS. QS.
331669.
QS. QS. QS.
Right
QS.
there.
MPLX. QS. QSP. QS.
Right
QSU. QS. QS.
Shit.
QS. QS. Ha. SPR. ADM. FNKO.
There.
OWL. QS. NXPI. QS. QS. FTNT.
Okay, Florence.
QS.
Let's get it.
QS. QS. BLDP. QS.
Let's get it, Florence.
QR. QVET. QS. QS. CCCC. MJ.
Resistance.
QS. 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 QS, 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 EQS.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, there was your exit spot. But I'm gonna hold on to it here.
CDRE. HCNP, eBay. CAN. WWGFL, VIAB, ADM, Cron, QS. PUBM, Court, AMGN, Cron,
I love the smell of Maybalm in the morning.
AMX, MELTO, CI, Cron,
I love the smell of Ancient's orange in the morning.
DD,
SPX, did you see?
HIMX,
Did you see what happened there to SPX? Let's do it.
VIIB,
Get on out. Get up here. 4,700. You can do it. I have faith.
CGC, QS,
You gotta have faith.
GFL, PUBM, CS,
Snap just can't clear the 55. That's the way to do it.
AMGN, VIAB, WW,
Snap.
ADM,
I don't know. Hold on a second.
XM, CMPS, NMRK, CMPS,
I don't know.
QS, QCOM, LLY, OLN, FCEL, EAS, BMEO,
Looks to me like it can break out here.
IHRT,
I'd hold your horses,
Academic,
Mike. Just give it another second here.
MJ, PUBM, TSM, LESL, ENBX,
If you can get past this number right here. 5504. If we
ADM,
get near, if we can edge up to 5504,
XXII, XXII, HUD, QCOM,
right there, I bet you break out.
HCNP,
It is getting tight though.
WIIB, CBH,
Yeah. Yep, you're right.
WW,
Good eye.
TLRY, XXII, XM, OLN,
It's still just
HIMX,
barely on the cusp
COM,
of support right here, just barely
ARBK, COV,
on snap. Yeah, it ain't gonna do it.
XXIR, CLSK, DD, AMX, NFLX,
Good eye.
ADM, SPR, EDR, Dell, BLDR, EXC, Black, CGC. MNST.
Come on, baby.
GRPN.
Right when you
RDFN.
think that it's not going to work.
CYTK. MTZ. TTD. TTD. QCOM. DNMR. OLN.
It's just not.
Bill. ZS. LTRY. NYT.
Facebook, break the
ARBK.
200.
FSII. GLSK.
Breaks the 200. We go to new highs on
ILPT,
Facebook.
ADM. WW. HIMX. QS.
Let's go, Piton. Let's go. Let's go, Piton. Let's go.
Black. KDNY. Academic. Love. DD. MGNI. NDR.
Piton.
EXC. MCD.
Okay, I'm going to go put the towels in the men's john.
T.
I'll be back shortly.
DNMR. IGT.
I don't want to do this.
IHRT. CHPT.
But now that I've took profit in Amazon, I will.
BNON.
PEB, MMP, ZS, PSTH, AMGN, ADM, MPLX, CF, Academic, KDNY, COV, MCD, Court, QS, DD, Able, Love, BLDR, FTNT, LAC, RCL, CHPT, IHRT, KIN, PEB, CYTK, IGT, ZS, GFL, Bill, NMRK, AHT, Bug, Able, MMP, ADM, D, ARBK, LAC, RCL, MGNI, T, HZNP, CALX, ZI, STAG,
Bill.
CF, CLSK, QS, HUT, TRVI, KIN, EDGO, EVGO, EVGO, Task, Task, RDIST, SWCHGO, EVGO, 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 GFL, EVGO, ASOL, EVGO, Snow, ADM, KDNY, Court, Bug, NXPI, EVGO, 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 CNP, EVGO, 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 GHPGO, EVGO, EVGO, EVGO,
John Jajarian bought this here trade. EVGO, the Jajarian brothers. I don't know if anybody's. No, I got to keep having a disclaimer in the room. If anybody posted anything about EVGO, congratulations. But John Jajarian says he bought calls here on EVGO. So look at the calls on EVGO. He bought November 8th. That's I don't say what calls he bought, but I bet you I can find them. November 19. We just had earnings. 1250 strikes, maybe. December 17. Yeah. Go a little farther out. February. Even February looks good. Support new high on EVGO. So support on this thing. If you look at the 20-day, we have, God, too good of a bounce. So 1211 support. The yearly pivot point on EVGO is right around here. 1240. Shit. I hate it when I do that because I get right where I want to be. What did I say? 1241 right in here. 1279 looks good too. Right there. Actually, there. 1241. That next support's going to be right here at 1292. So let's look at the daily 1 minute, see if I'm right. Yep. That lower support, third support right around 1170. So there's your three supports on EVGO. John Jajarian is in it. No intention of selling calls, he says. Up 30%. This one here don't say where he frickin' bought them either. See the same news strips, so they ain't telling me nothing. EVGO, here we go. We're up going to 14. The November 19 strikes. The $20 strikes up 20 bucks from 50 just now. And you got the $14 strikes for these are November 19. Scalping right here. You know, I'll wait, scalp it now and chase it, wait for the pullback and get in the trade. Support right around 1241. So another $1.30 drop. Right here on EVO. We got the $14 strike and the 1250 strike. You could even be in the money here at 11 or 10. Now that $20 strikes up 35 bucks. November 19. Okay, now we gotta wait for it to pull back. These are your three lower supports. Your first one's gonna be right in here. Right here at this area. So we'll go to the top of, probably the lower part of the band. We'll go right in the middle. That way we get everything. Right here at 1332. So you could either scalp it, strong buy down here at 1241 for long. And I'm going to put a alert down in there for that. I want to go long in this trade. Long with Pete. Ponytail. So I got an alert set. We're still breaking out on it. I'm still in the trade. If we can break 1450. $40 on that $20 strike. This thing was at 3 cents. Now it's at 97. I might go long in the 15. Grab one on the 15 strike. If I can get it to pull back. So I'm going to be looking at the 15 too. In fact, I want to go farther out with this one. It's February. Yeah, that's where I was. What did I put February in there? It's the 19th. Okay, then we'll go the 15 strike. Next one here. Also looking at the February 18th for long. Off the 9. February 18th, 2022. Strike. 15 bucks. 2.75. Not in yet. I'm not in this trade on the second trade. Scalped the first one. But on the second one, I've set an alert for 1248. I might raise it up to 50 to take this trade long, EVGO, with my friend Pete. But I took 50 a contract on that other one. So I'm looking to get back into it, but I set an alert so whenever it comes up, I'm going to write this down so I won't forget it.
GPRE, NYT,
Cron.
TRPGY, TNET,
Should not just what a cron pull back. Here we go. Watch EVGO here. This is called cult trading.
MSG, MS,
Oh,
Academic,
I'll follow
Academic,
Pete's trades.
VST,
The Jerian brothers.
U, GFL, QS, MET, BRKB, KNDI, SBUX, TRQ, RLR, GRPN, eBay, GE, PWR,
Like an angel.
Love, T, JBLU, KNDITR, HCNP, TXN, MYTK, XPO, TPGY, AMGN, BCRX, ICE, TXCT, XPOF, FE, BMRN, GPRZ, Academic, Academic,
Okay, EVGO, if it holds a 9, we're okay.
GOMZ, MS, TRHC, BRBR, KDNY, VIAC, QTWO, MTTR, SNN, CVLG, TNYA, SBUX, DCRC, VST,
How did I get
Stateful,
November 12?
U,
Oh, that was Amazon.
MPNT, MP, PCAR, Bill,
Snap
DFL.
pulling back to the 200.
Coke, TXN,
Okay, I gotta go do the towel thing.
Snow, Moore,
I think I'm put it off too
Dell.
long.
MS,
So I'll be back.
XXII, PWR, IHRT, SPB, KSS, BKKT plus, BKKT, URA, mRNA, PKI, U, SNG, PEB, GSK, XXII, VST, DIOD, Milli, TRHC, D, DNMR, Academic, DCRC, FE, Bill, SWCH, PCAR, KDNY, NET, CF, SKLZ, Wolf, BNTX, URVO, COV, AA, OSTK, VST, GFL, D, JBLU, BFLY, love, DCRC, IMCC, AOSL, BLBD, ASPN, CRI, URA, TD, BLNK, academic, ALK, CF, 10, CCJ, CLR, RKT, GD, GD, TWLO, FTNT, HIBB, PRPLT, SKLZ, LESL, BLNK, 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 BLDP, ENPH, D, KIN, MCD, BLNGY, BLNG, BLNK, 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 TRQ, GSK, BLNK, BLNK, academic, BLNK, 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 SNN, ALK, SKLZ, BLNK, PKI, CLR, OSTK, BLNK, U, COV, LESL, LESL, SMH, FE, 10, EASE, MCK, Beam, Beam, Love, Beam, SWKS, URNM, Beam, JBLU, UFTNT, MNGGF, TNYA, GNTX, CCJ, Beam, RYFT, GSK, Beam, Beam, XLNX, Beam, MP, QRVO, COV, BRBR, TSM, SMH, D, FCEL, TRGO, HZNP, SHOP, SQM, STM, Academic, VST, FE, DIWR, EVGO, 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 Wolf, BLDP, Beam, Beam, ERAS, UG, PEP, KDNY, DEST, BGFB, Love, Beam, 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 RKT, SBUX, BLNK, BLNTR, BLNK, SWK, Save, BLNK, EASE, HT, SPB, BLNK, SLGC, BLNK, 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 U, BLNK, QRV, NGFV, BGFV, BLNK, TSVT, CS, BLDP, URNM, URA, VIR, OSTK, CCJ, KHC, THRX, PLL, CVET, CF, Bill, ARVL, FEHP, ACMR, LET, Mail, BGFV, U, Del, QRVO, MCKL, EXC, MCD, SQM, VST, MPLX, NKLA, TRQ, SPB, SKLZ, URNM, VLD, VIR, FCEL, CCJ, ADM, ARVL, TSM, BGFV, ERAS, Academic, Save, QRVO, CVET, MCK, ALK, SLNH, SWKS, EVS, LET, NKLA, RPD, U, SBUX, KHC, WISA, VIR, MPLX, JBLU, MCD, VST, ZS, Bill, CALX, ADM, BRKB, Guild, MCK, Kuin, SPB, ARVL, Kuin, iPod, AA, URNM, VA, CDRE, ERAS, ASAN, U, ABBV, PCAR, SBUX, MNDT, RCL, Save, ALK, LVS, Cake, PPSI, NEWR, Beam, Able, Pola, Love, EBS, GTHKP, DRASI, Pola, MCD, VST, NCLH, Pola, ADM, BRKB, TSVT, SYY, U, Beam, RCL, MADY, Ease, PWR, MNST, NKTR, CCCC, EBX, EBS, VIR, LTBR, NN, QTWO, FTNT, RGEN, SEA, ALK, SLGHT, VNOM, TSM, ZS, Beam, aimed, MET, NKLA, NKLA, SMHYW, SPT, MELI, KST, VST, WR, LAZR, BRKB, HIBB, ABLE, AAS, EBS, Real, Bug,
Wrong.
VDX, NKTR, CF, FTNT, Snow, ADM, DBX, PWR, SINA, DBX, QDSL, NCLH, SOXX, LEAR, TSM, STM, SLAB, BIL, FUV, URNM, SCXLT, SWKP, AMC, FCEL, NKLA, RCL, Vino, Beam, ZS, Vino, GPRE, BXC, DRH, Meta, SWTX, CCJ, Rail, URA, JBLU, JBLDX, Rail, Bug, Save, VEEV, HFC, Snow, OOTO, X, EBS, PLBY, UAL, NCLH, VSTO, VSTO, LVS, GRE, NYT, PAGP, GT, PBCT, PWR, CHKP, VST, RCL, THRX, MET, CMC, DRH, VNOM, Beam, BA, JBLU, ZS, Jets, HT, BHTG, Save, Able, ALK, AHT, HFC, LESL, NEWR, eBay, TSVT, NCLH, TSM, CCJ, VST, URNM, SLGC, ALTR, EBS, PCAR, OOTO, PWR, PPSI, NKLA, NKLA, PPSI, LNPSI, PPSI, 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 PPSIN, PPSI, KIN, SYY, CMC, GRE. CFLT, URNM, ALK, CADE, HT, SNOW, NTLA, APWC, URA, ENB, CVET, SUM, U, NNOX, VST, GLVST, NKLA, SMTX, GPRE, REV, KIN, SKLZ, ARVL, STM, U, OCN, OOTO, DCPH, ZS, LNTH, URA, NVMI, LEU, GUSH, SCU, ABLE, NVS, SKLZ, PLL, DOCN, BRBR, UDMY, STM, EBS, SLNH, 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 COV, SLQT, KIN, OHI, TCPH, TPGY, VSTO, NNOX, work, GLB, GLB, GRWG, ASAN, ALK, SCU, ARVL, RCL, CVET, SGOL, SLNH, SAVE, NEWR, SMH, SOXL, TSM, SLNH, SLNH, DRH, CMC, VSTO, VSTO, NET, PYPL, EBS, ENB, DBX, DOCN, ZS, FTNT, TPGY, TPGY, SLNH, SLNH, SCU, LAZR, OUNZ, TRP, ACOM, NEWR TNTX PKI BRBR MP RODI ZSL ALJN PPSI PPSI NNDY PPSM PPSI PPSI PPSMH PPSI 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 ARVL Vino Able OHI CHKP DCPH VATS COV ALB eBay PPSI 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 AMC PPSI PPSI PPSM U FDR ZBH AMN ARVL GRWG SINA NKLA BGFV NVAX SQM SINA TSVT DHI ZS DFIN UCTT EBS SUM W Mu OHTT SMH ACOM PCOR LESL BGFV SKLZ TRP OOTO AINC RODI PEN NPO SINA Boot NKLA Drive HT PPSI ZS PPSI OSH SOXL ZSL BLDP SLGC HOLX AMC OHI TSVT ABLE GXO AMC
Eyes are back. Eyes are back.
PEN SMH SNOW FORG RODI EBH EBS
Oh,
Blue BRBR TRIP NKLA PPSI OOTO PLTRE VNO
Swap.
VAT TPGY SLGC, DCPH, AMC, Sum, AMC, TSM, SMH, GRE, MNDY, SOXL, VSTO, HOLX, SGOL, RCL, TNYA, OLN,
BHP.
SOXX, FICO, TPGY, PEN, TWLO, AMC, TSVT, TRIB, AMC, PRPL, SUM, PLNT, TSM, QCOM, SE, MED, DCPH, BLDP, VNO, DHI,
I see MU a new high. I see it's snowing outside, SNOW.
APD,
Purple pillow under 20. Vino,
HT,
VINO new high.
TPGY,
PPSI new high.
IEA, OHI,
Well, I don't know about new high, but
BHP,
TSM 121.98 up another $2. TSM, you know, what turned me on to TSM? You remember?
EBS,
Sympathy play to AMD. That's it.
DCPH, SNN,
Pin. What happened to Pin here? Pin National Gaming shares excluded from competition from New York betting. No, that ain't good.
KNWN, SMH,
EVGOs pulled back to my second support.
SOXX,
I'm being patient.
STM,
I'm going to take it when it gets, I took it. Now I'm going to take it again when it gets down here
TPGY,
to this area right in here. Maybe even at $12.
HT, D, EBS,
November 19 red now. Oh,
DXCM, ACIW, PPSI, NWSA, CARA, CMC, HOLX, PETV, SNN, DCPH, PETV, ICNB, MP, SRAD, SAFE, NOMD, NWS, RODI, GRE, PLNT, SLGC, RCL, PPL, QCOM,
Trib, EBS, NWSA, D, LCIW, J, XLNX,
Okay,
CRBS,
SPX still
HLI,
looking good. You know, all in all.
ALGN, LATR,
And SPY's back to the 200. But yeah, the
SOXL,
SPX, see how it broke out of that flag?
SOXS, HOLX,
See that? Triple bottom.
AMC, Green, OLNB, OKTA, QCOM, Blue, Mara, PRPL, ASAN, BGFB, SGOL, GME, HRL, Mu,
Facebook had a nice little reversal and bounced, pulling back a little bit.
URNM, URA,
Hillary's still holding up.
CCJ,
Well.
ALGN, Cinna,
There's my water for my coffee.
Trib, ALZN, ALZN, STLD, ALZN, ALZN, KLZN, HFC, SCU,
See how Amazon run into that
RA,
200 on the 1 minute? Oh, what was that?
DK,
Shit.
OTX,
I'm going to go erasing. I don't see the knife.
RL, PPSI, SLGSI,
Might have-
HRL, SOXX, SOXL, WCHESI,
PPSI.
QRBL,
U,
I'll tell you what, that PPSI has a lot of volume. Anybody been calling out PPSI? I mean, this thing has a ton of volume.
GFB, APPN, GRE, RL,
These are old trend lines here.
BLNK, BLNK,
These go back a ways from a previous run.
BLNK,
Yep, back in here. I gotta erase all this crap. My water's running. Panic attack.
URA,
I
HFC,
don't want.
PPSI, SLGSI, URNM,
PPSI, if it breaks
HOLX,
$10, we'll go higher. $10 resistance.
PPSI,
Anybody call this trade out today?
PPSI, ALGPSI, PPSI, OLN,
PPSI.
PRMW, BACQ, DSTL, AHT, GRE, PAGP,
Upbeat results.
AGUM, GRE, METC, BGFB, HFC,
Scattered it.
SWCH,
Okay, well,
ARBL,
there's your other resistance.
STLD, CC,
And an idea of entry
HLT,
right there.
RCL,
Right about $8. I'll be right back.
Mar,
Watch $8.
TMF.
BLNK,
AA, BLNK, BLNK, BLNK. Gree.
VIAC,
KRNT,
BLNK,
BLNK, BLNK, BLNK, BLNK, BLNK. HFC,
Trip, BGFB,
HRL, eBay, DK,
Aon,
ALGN, JKHY, EYPT,
BPSI,
PPSI, GRE, QRVO,
10,
PANW, ADPT, dash, TYBR, MSTR,
Work,
FICO,
ATO,
RTEN, KTB,
SWCH,
MTTR, ZS, PANW,
ARVL,
AMEH, OLN, ME, EMBA, BNTX, HRL, DHI, GRE, DOCU, COR,
PPSI,
PPSI, PPSI,
BPSI.
PPSI,
Go, baby.
PPSI, PPSI,
Can't believe I didn't trade this earlier.
PPSI, PPSI,
I want my PPSI. Oh, 12? Did we not hit it?
Court,
Right on target, above 3 cents.
METC,
How's your PSI doing today?
ARVL,
If you're talking about pounds
TPG,
per pressure, they're not very well.
Aon,
Next resistance is just under 10. The crowd's going wild. Norwood.
NTXL,
Oh, he traded Vino.
DHI,
Good move. Ooh, that's 100. That's a real good move. PPSI.
EVS, EPAM, OLN,
Oh,
10,
you did an exit on your Boeing. SPX is going to break. Getting ready to squeeze the 200. Watch it. Here it comes.
Glob, VNO, PRMW,
Glob.
Roddy,
I think I might
ARVL,
have the hiccups here.
Mu,
If I got the hiccups, I might have to leave.
BNTX, Aon, Kin, CGNX,
Not paying the bills though. Oh shit. 2 cents?
HLF, NTCT,
That's an embarrassment, Norwood.
CLMT, BNTX, BNOM, OSH, UNH,
That is embracing Norwood. I better not say that. He can't hear me say nothing. Unless he's watching me on YouTube.
Net.
That's an embarrassment.
ATX,
2 cents
PPS,
a share. Now, he probably bought probably
ASSM,
5,000
NCLH.
shares.
RCL.
Hmm.
STMO.
Hot coffee.
DEN. PPSI. PPSI. PPSI.
Amazon's pulling back.
VNO.
Said nope, not to triple top this time.
MSTR. TSVT.
AMD on the sneaky snake.
LNG.
Really nice trade today on the old
AMN.
AMD.
ALGN. APPN. POLA. X. Net.
Nile. Where's that CEI? Snap. Snap made it back to 55. Jimmy said it would.
PRMW. BNTX. OSTK. BNTX.
Merck.
DK.
The Baba story and your Facebook.
NANX. CLMT. HRB.
Boeing.
EBS.
Boeing's back down to support at 222.
BLNK.
Coin, look at that, 352 on coin.
BYTTCS. Aeon. RGEN. Bodies. X.
Crowd had a good breakout today.
ESEA. APPN.
Percentage gainers is PSI,
LNG.
PPSI, AMD, and FCell, the top 3 in volume.
ARVL. BNTX.
And EVGO's in 5th place.
GT.
Coty
mRNA.
above $10. COTY. PPSI, go. Target, $10. Oh. Mike, be careful.
TMF.
PPSI, let's go.
NPO. NCLH. MT.
I'm taking off my shoes, just now starting to get comfortable.
ASAN. EBS. MCFE. CUK. KNDI.
Oh. I know what he meant. When he does that, I want to buy it.
GT.
He's made me money with his F words.
AXPN. mRNA.
Uh-oh.
PPSI. 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 AXSN. PPSI. 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 BLNK.
PP.
NAMX. VSTO.
PPSI.
mRNA.
The crowd is tense.
STLD. MTSI. SPSI.
PPSI.
PPSI. PPSI. PPSI. PLNX. ALNK. QRBLNK. PPSI. 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 UAL. LNCLH. RCL. BLNK. CCL. PXD. ALGN. IIPR.
Okay, this is it.
Dash.
Now I'm going to scale out here because I just don't want to
LTS.
not have it break out and be stuck in a knife.
BLNK. BLNK.
There it is. There's my resistance, 998, and I am out. Now that wasn't very much, but 100 shares. $70.
HFC STLD.
But it hit my resistance that I had at 998. And once it hit that,
SPI CW
market sell.
SPI
The spread was tight,
SPI
so I was able to get out of it.
Pod
Now this is something,
SPI LDP SPI.
now when I'm in a breakout stock, such as what you just saw right here, and the tape on the level 2 down here at the bottom, if that spread's pretty tight, I'll just go ahead and push the market button and get out at the market. If that spread's pretty tight like that, it's just, I'm out. Why it's in heat. Because if you already have an exit idea, you know, and I didn't have a lot of shares. And if I had my maybe 300 on that, I would have held 100 of it just to see if it would broke 10.
GT Tile BLNK ALC SPI PFGC BGFB PWR
So where's support?
HFC.
You got
KNDR.
3 white soldiers right here, so what's that telling you? What is that? What does 3 white soldiers tell you?
MTC HRB APPN
That we can go a lot higher.
ESTC
And also telling you that we could pull back to this first candle right here.
BSTO
And also
MBQ,
tell you that the
MBV.
9 has run up into that first bottom of that candle. So if you're not in the
MSTR.
trade and it holds that candle, you know,
ALGN QRVO
good odds, it's about a 40-cent bounce.
PNOM
Good odds that you just might get a breakout, but you know, I hit my target.
SGBX MXGBX
I'll wait.
SGBS
How'd I come up with that 998? One would ask. Probably a ward if he was listening.
SGBX GoVu EQIX EYPT GT
Got it back here. Got it right back here.
Able
Right there that candle is.
SGBX
And the top of the body of that candle right there.
AMC
So that's these 3 resistance levels. This one right here.
CLMT PSI PPSI PPSI
There it goes. So we got 1138. I'm out of the trade. 1138. 1138's next.
CLMT CLPWC PPSI
I'm at freaking trade.
BLNK SPI BLNK LMT
God darn, 1072. 100 shares? Would have gave me 140 bucks. 150.
PH BLNK BLNK BLNK
1135.
AXSM SEA BLNK 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 ALC TWLIGT
You see where I went to that wick?
BLNK BLNK
No.
BLNK BLNK BLNK
I wanted to look for another resistance level. Now I took that down to that year on PPSI and went to the highest level. Correctamundo. Highest level. You know what I'm talking about? So as we go to the higher level, and we double top maybe at 1138, I want to go to maybe a 3-year weekly and see if that takes me any higher. For right now, it doesn't. So that's going to be hard to break. $11.35.
EYPT, AA, LAZR, VIAC, Aeon, HOLX, HLT, COO, JLC, GT, PH, NET, SGSM, MAR, COOS, MQ, NEWR,
Twitter's reversed
Ring,
from the pullback that it's had.
SGOL, ALGN, HLF,
I better put a maybe on there because I don't.
FTNT,
I'm going to put a big
CBAT,
maybe.
LVAT, PXD, TLRY, CBAT, ARCB, CBATR, HD, BSJM, NPO,
She's going to go up higher.
CBAT, CBAT, CBAT,
I mean, she acts like she wants to.
CBAT, MSTR, CREG, AA, PPSI.
Uh-oh, there it goes.
PPSI, 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 PPSI,
Couldn't I just get 10 more cents out of the damn thing? That's all I wanted. Bunch of crap. Jimmy sold that too early. See that knife? We'll move back to the first support. I'm going to write me a new rap song. It's going to be the stock market rap. Hey man, hit my resistance, baby. Pulled back to support, baby.
BGFB, ASAN, NET, ALGN, GFL, QDEL, CHKP,
Damn, I sold that thing.
NEWR, RL,
I didn't think it would go to a higher level.
TWTR, APPN, TLRY,
Oh boy.
MRKTEHC, eBay,
CHPT.
SWKS,
Nice.
Brothers, HLF, Hood, DEN,
Brothers and Hood.
MSTR,
Ain't that funny? BROS getting squeezed.
ENPH,
And
CHH,
Hood, new high.
EKI,
Hood will go to 40.
QRBO,
Tilray,
TLON,
1038, new high.
LWA, ALGN,
Twitter, new high.
BGFB,
TLRY.
HOLX, CLK, VIAC,
I'm going to be writing me a new rap song, I
HRL,
think.
COOS,
Trader's Rap.
CHKP, HMHC, BGFB, CGRE, Hood, RGEN,
Tesla
KRNT,
just pulled back to the bottom of the trend. Right here, you see it?
Vino,
Check this out.
Echo,
Here on
GFL,
Tesla.
QRVO,
See that trend right there?
LVS,
I got it from these three up here, these three tops. And I just pulled it on down to this bottom right here.
VAT,
Now we've snugged up to that
FUV,
trend. So let's see what happens here
NLTC,
on
GT,
Tesla. Let me look at the
ILPT,
strike.
NBIX,
Scalping.
CHKP,
It's important that this hold.
KIN,
November 12th, the
DHI,
1250 strike, or the 1260,
HRL,
or the 1270,
CGC,
oh,
Hood,
or the 1300.
V,
I like the 1300 here. So I'm going to be looking at that one because it's cheap. Need a little more momentum.
QRVO, ALGN,
Okay, watching the Tesla.
HOLX, PWR,
Scalping.
SMH, MRK,
Let me see,
GLB,
I feel better.
Aeon,
30,000 on that.
AHT,
How high can it get?
DOCU,
I think we can take it up to
QDEL,
11.
CSL,
Take it up to
FNKO,
here. 1189.
HLF,
40 bucks if I took that one. Let's see here.
RL,
1300.
MCHP,
So what's the other one?
DHI,
The other one's 1270.
CBAT,
That's 700.
CBAT, ICLR,
720.
CBAT, FTNT, CBAT, CBAT,
November
CBAT,
12th. Calls.
CHKP,
Strike.
ALGN, LMT, AMG,
Strike 1270.
CBAT, CBAT, NET, GLB, CGC,
At
CLMT, BTB,
20.
Roddy, CBAT, CBAT, CBAT,
Scalping the November 12th. Now this is going to be some risk.
METC, HRL, FND, RGEN, MRK, BLK, CBAT, QDEL, CBAT, NEWR, CBAT, 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 CC,
That ain't the right chart.
CBAT,
I'll take that one back.
BSJM, FNKO, AMCN, IAMT, AMC, DEN, SEDG, DCRCW, QRVO,
This is not
CBAT,
do that.
CBAT, CWR,
Where's,
CBAT, CBAT, CCJ, FUB, BLDP, SWKS, SWCH, CGC, KIN, MRK, METC, HOLX, ALGN, NEWR, LMT, Melly. A.
Yeah, nice reversal on EVGO. Okay, I got $5 here left. I'm even on
CC.
Tesla. No, I don't know. I don't want to. Uh-oh, broke my trend here.
Goose.
We got to see if it holds this support, or I got to get out of the trade. This is where I got in at it,
GLBH.
right around 1183.50.
MED. FUB. CCJ.
Let's got to hold,
ESTC.
Right.
TLDBTR.
or I cut ties.
GTLB. CVET. 5. MCHP. DDOG. KRNT. ALGN. SWCH. LESL. TLRY. Roddy. BHC. MRK. SEDG. MNDY. Coos. FSII. Watt.
So far, we're holding up that trend line. Went below it a little bit, but doesn't
GLB.
look a lot worse than that.
Mid.
But I like that hammer.
STL.
Got a hammer right here. This thing.
ICLN. LMT. PPSI. PPSI.
Oh, fudge.
CVET.
Okay, I got to get out.
CI. QRBO.
Stick out.
CRWD. APPN.
Okay. Oh, now look at you.
mRNA.
I'm still good on it.
AWTR.
It's 7:35. I'm not out yet. Fudge.
TLRY.
Yeah, watch it, man. I mean, stuff like that makes me panic.
Drive.
Lucky for me, I'm not a game guy,
Love.
gamester. I'm slow at this computer. Man, now.
MRK. MCHP. BNTX. HOLX. Hood. Net. FSII.
Hood.
FIS.
SPX.
A.
Look at that.
GLB. ASAN. NEWR.
Right there, Bubba.
Coin.
Uno, dos, tres. Triple bottom.
CC. Aon.
Right at the bottom. Now, look at this.
CXM.
Look at this chart.
BLTA.
Well, I'm also in this thing. Tesla, so I don't want to screw up on it. But look at this chart. Well, this ain't the one I was talking about. This was the yin yang. Remember when I talked about the yin yang?
Tilray is making a big move.
Tilray? I'm in Tesla too. I'm in Tilray also.
Big push with volume, 1240.
Yep, I have a 1242. And we broke to 1245. So what's your next one? The support's going to be right around 22. That's where that triangle broke out.
Well, on Tesla?
No, on Tilray.
Oh, up at 1222?
Wasn't that what you was talking about?
Yeah, I saw it pop up. Yeah, I see the support there around 1220, 1222.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get out of
Bigger time frame though, this is a big break. I think this goes to 1270. At least another 15 cents.
Yeah. This is my favorite pot stock right here.
Tilray?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some of these cron calls this morning. They're doing great. I think someone in your Discord called this out.
Doobie probably. I mentioned it, and Doobie probably mentioned it.
HOLXCGC.
So I got 1242 on Hillary. Now the next
Wing.
decent resistance is right around 1310,
TLRY. TSLX. ASAN.
and I see your 1275.
GDYN.
If we get past 12,
BTR.
there, right there,
Yeah.
1289.
Mm-hmm.
If we break 1289, we'll go higher.
Definitely got some room.
Well, it's got a lot of room. This run all the way back to 17 bucks. If the momentum carries, it can run all the way back to 17 bucks.
I just got some. This is a total gamble, but I picked up Ader. This one. Do you remember playing this stock? ATER.
Yep.
Yeah. So obviously, as things fell off. They have earnings tonight.
What was that again?
I'm sorry, what?
I thought you said, what was that again?
ATER.
Oh, Ader.
Yeah.
That's
So
one.
they have earnings tonight, and if you look at the daily, it's kind of coming to the apex of this wedge. So I took a complete gamble on the 750 calls at 65 cents.
Yeah.
Total lotto, like
Yep.
complete gamble.
Yep.
Because who really knows? You know,
Yep.
no one really talks about this stock anymore. I
No.
haven't heard anything about them in a minute, you know?
Yeah, it used to be a 30-40 center we used to play
Mm-hmm.
a while back.
Yeah, I played this a
Scalped the
long
heck
time
out of it.
ago.
Yeah.
Like up around last
It's had so
like
many splits.
last summer I got in around like June. Not this summer, but like 2020.
Well, if you get it
Yeah.
up to,
Yeah, went all the way up to 40. I got out around 27, 28, I think.
if you get it up to 668, I think and if you can break that.
Mm-hmm. So it's still like 60% shorted. So you know, if ER is good, it could be one hell of a strategy.
Short
You know?
squeeze.
Yeah, it could be crazy.
Magnificent answer. EVGO popped back up again.
LTBR. CLM.
SPX hit resistance.
CTRE.
4705. 55.
MRK.
So we're at resistance now. It'll make up its mind here. This was a real nice call. Called it twice on the yin yang.
CXM.
Then it called the double bottom down here, the triple bottom. So you got this descending pattern right here.
MQ.
Yeah, it's got to break this resistance. We're at resistance. 47.05.55. If you're in the trade, I don't know if anybody took that or not. SPX. Do what you want.
AVAX. CLMT. DRH. TRIV. Port. PCAR. MAXR. IIPR. MRK. COOS. SWCH. AON.
Tesla's pulling back more,
HT.
so I'm glad I got out of that one.
FNKO. GTN. CTRE.
I'm still going to have it on watch here.
BSJM, EQIX,
IWM made double bottom earlier.
Eco.
Swing. Oh,
USFD,
the IWM.
RNR, Able,
Oh, yeah.
MQ, MDU, Pets, Pets, Dash,
Okay, we got IWM right now pulling to the
HMHC,
200 to the
QRBO,
50. It's
MRK,
kind of like a support area
Coos,
right there. Yeah, right on it.
NLIUSA,
Shit.
QDEL, Wing, SE, PCAR, HT, Trim, LMTTT,
242.92 their time.
Pet, USFT,
Didn't hold it. Dang.
Coup, GFL, MAXR, RKT,
Actually, it could be right down here.
BIAC, FNKL,
Where's the- But I didn't hold that one either. 3 black crows on IWM.
Aeon, NYT, DRH,
Watch it right here and see what happens. The next candle will tell you the story of how it's going to trade
MRK,
on this IWM.
DOCN, MDB, CSTL, Fork, MED, CSL, LMT,
Okay, you should hold. It should hold right here.
GDYN,
This
BLK,
next candle will tell you the story.
NVCR, TSM,
On IWM. I gotta get out of these
GLB,
Levi's.
Cinna, PRFT, EQIX,
Watching Tesla here.
GFL, AXSM, Aeon, AHT, VIAC,
Okay, now we've got the spinning top. Doji.
NEWR, PCAR, HAT,
PETV.
SCRR, SMH,
PETV and pets.
SOXX, SOXL, MRK,
There, IWM holding up.
AGUM,
Nice little candle right here.
Coos,
Now we need to break this and she'll get back up here again.
Cake, Shack, AMEH, GLB, GT, SLNH, DCRC, SPT, MBMI, BGFB,
Waiting for that big trade like
MDB,
Tesla I had a few weeks ago.
SGMO, PYPL, GDYN, TSM,
I'll be right back.
NEWR, SMH, MMP, SBRA, Cinna, HAT, LEU, PCAR, RKT, QRVO, Able, GFL, FCX, FCX, EYPT,
Ooh,
EYPT,
volume on FCX. I have some longs in this.
DRH, VIAC, NBEI, JKHY, CSTL, DWAC, DHR,
HMHC, CLMT, SKT, SGMO, SBRAW, GT, CTVA, TSM, GLB, IMCC, NEWR, OUNZ, PBCT, ZI, ACOM, ALB, HAT, RKTK, VEEV, 10, MU, PCAR, SMH, ICLR, MDB, DRH, PET, MRNOM, ISOs, OHI, SOXX, PETS, MSTR, SOXL, NET, FORG, SBRA, BLK, MELI, DOS, FLYW, SNTS, FXI, dogs, seat, dogs, ARNT, AZN,
D-O-G-Z. D-O-G-Z is dogs. She's so clever today.
Dogs. SMH. BMW. Dogs.
Listen to how cocky she is on that one. SPX breaking out.
GLB.
Oh my.
Dogs. GFL.
I don't like old sneaky snake because he's under my knee.
Dogs. MLDR. Dogs. PPSI. PPSI.
I'm really like this. It's a easy. You know, I've come kind of like them both. The SPY and the SPX.
SBRA. SGMO.
Both of them bounce at the same time. So I can sit here and be scalping them, trading them together.
CHPT. Den. PPSI.
But, you know, I want you to pay attention to how I call these reversals.
ANTM.
Especially like on this one right here.
ATG.
The SPY. If you just let patience, and you see that second pullback come in, it ends up being a higher low than the previous low that you had. That's a real strong case.
MMP. OSH.
You know, there's your sneaky snake right here. Okay, we got to kind of walk this through. I got to see what PPSI doing. Oh God, look at that. 11:35. Jimmy hit it. Jimmy doesn't know what to say now. I think Jimmy will say 12. No, Jimmy's going to say 11:50. If 11:50 breaks, Jimmy says it goes to 12. That's PPSI, but BINGO double top all time high Munich, Paris. Everybody talk about pop music. So we got to break. Here comes 12. Now we take it in 50-cent intervals. PPS, I'm not in the trade. Jimmy got out way too soon. I didn't think we were going to see this. But I did say if it broke 10, we were going to go higher. That's what I said. Jimmy got out under 10. Or Jim did. Jimmy wouldn't have done that. Jimmy would have stayed in. So now we got to find a support, and I think it's right here, 1048.
Jim, do you see any news on FCX? I can't find FCX. I can't find
Is
anything.
this got anything to do with freight?
No,
No.
they mine metals. It could. I mean, it could have to do with it. But
Companies
they
or
just had a
metals
big
or
pop.
building materials space are trading higher following the House passage bill. That's it.
Say it one more time.
It's trading higher because of the passage of the infrastructure bill.
Okay. It just got a bunch of unusual volume.
Yeah. Well,
Just now.
it broke out this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're right.
So I'm just seeing if there was something new that I missed.
Well, had a 39.51 resistance for some reason on here. And we hit that. And I can see, well,
I don't see anything.
it's just the infrastructure bill. That's what it says here. Everything,
Okay.
metals will run. X, I bet you X is up today.
Yeah, it pulled back. It gave back a lot of its gains.
Yeah, see, it's had a
Yeah, I was in some
cat.
I was in some 42 calls for FCX for their ER, but it sold off pretty hard. I'm down 40% on the calls, so I just picked some more up off this pop.
Cat had a big bounce.
Cat, yeah.
So I mean, that'll be short lived. These checks don't get passed out tomorrow. You know.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give it to their lobbyist, and then after that, I've tried a few government contracts and found that last time I tried one, they wanted me to do it. They wanted me to go through a background check. They wanted everything. They wanted my blood. I said, screw you all.
ETRE.
Had to take a drug test.
CBAT. Shack. AMCN. SPSM. IIBI. Able. Dash. Cake. CI. VIAC.
She's really look EVGO, still looking good.
AGG. Pets. IOVAX.
IWM's pulled back pretty hard. We're here at 242 now.
Pets.
Let me see if this resembles anything
RMD.
close to where we need to
ATG.
be. We're at the 21 on the 1 hour time frame
RGA.
on the IWM.
OSH. CCRN. ASTS.
Yeah, I'm not going to trust it. I think it can go back down here to
CBCT. AMCN.
241.
IIBI.
That'd
NEWR.
be my next idea.
MTCH. EFGC. RKT.
Where's Tesla?
MS.
We got any booking agents in here?
Vale.
No.
HT. Shack. Drop. JPM. ISOs.
Okie dokie.
KHC.
Tesla's pulling back to a support level.
VSAT.
Kind of
Tau.
bearish.
JBLU.
We pulled out of the
NBILEA.
trend on Tesla,
CAT. AZURTY.
so be careful.
SBRA. BUZI. TZA.
And SPY, yep, see, I feel it. The SPY will try to hold 468.81.
PRPL.
Be careful on the market here.
AMCN.
Gotta look at this daily chart on the SPY.
Trade.
So we're double top. Yeah. Just,
MS. TFPSI. PPSI. OHI.
I think we're going to end up pulling back after
TALP,
today. We're going to find out.
VNO. AMCN. TNA. CXM. Reshak.
Ooh, Amazon downside with volume.
Amazon
Dash.
downside.
IWM.
Go 34.80.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ugly. Three black crows.
FNKO.
I'm not trusting this
DRH. FCX.
a weird sense.
INCY. PAP. PPSI. PPSI.
Wow, PPSI.
PPSI.
Okay, we heard you.
PPSI. PPSI.
I can't believe I sold that. I've been $400 on that little bitty trade.
Pico. LNTH. Away. OHI. Me. Trib. SCU. Shack.
Wow. Makes me want to cry.
Dash. Emba.
PPSI's even getting smoochy, kissy, squeeze.
ESAS. Tile.
Banks, Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan are down.
BQ. MCMJ.
You know, we kind of talked about if they passed this bill last week, it'd be sell in the news. So, you know, I wouldn't be too hungry.
COPX. IIPR. HLIO. BUCI. IIPSI. Shack. TRHC. SE. ILPT. SPT. INCY. AMZN. MAXR. Fail. NBIX. Melly.
So the bottom on Tesla. Tesla's pulling back some. We'll see if these
Able.
hold its support here, the SPY and the
NEGG. TNYA. FNKO. ATG. BSAT. IIPR. EYPT. MCMJ. NBEI. COM. MX. ENVA. CBAT. 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 ILPT. NEGG.
LICY.
NEGG.
LICY is making a move with volume.
Able.
This is a big daily breakout here over 14. This is the
LHC.
previous high.
ATGLK. FCX hubs.
Ticker
MSGG.
LICY.
COPX. AMEH.
13. This is breaking out right here. Previous high was 13.99. Just got through 14.
HOLX.
Next tick high is, 1430. Volume, I think this could get there.
NEGG.
Can you just type that in the main room there?
MDB. CLFD.
Yeah, for sure.
DOCG. CLM. Rio. INCY.
Oh, I thought you said
CYBR.
that. I didn't.
Gush. EMBA.
Yeah, that popped up on the scanner earlier today.
ILPT.
Yeah?
AMT. ALTR.
Never
ZS.
seen this one.
TTD.
No, I haven't either. I didn't pay. It's lengthy. It got to do with batteries.
VSAT. NEWR.
So put that in your auto battery sector. $15 price target. They got a buy on it. Citigroup does
EPAM.
on
Big move
1018.
here.
FCX. CDRE.
This is a very big move.
TLIS.
Several companies of broader industrial sector trading higher on the U.S. House Representative bill.
Mm-hmm.
CXM.
Oh, shit. Learning services.
SPT.
That'd be.
FCX. I'm in some CCJ
URNM.
calls. This is a uranium play.
Rio.
I got
MDB.
the 28s for next week.
Adil.
Sorry, for this week on CCJ.
XSD. TLIS. Melly. Adil. Dash. MTWLO. TX. TLIS. LNTH. TLIS. PRFT. NEGG. RGEN. PRPL. Mara. NEGG. NEGG.
This thing's really moving.
TLIS. ESTC.
squeeze.
TSTK. CYBR. IPW.
That's a short squeeze.
TLIS. TLIS. TLIS.
He's got lots of-
TLIS.
CD. TLIS.
There's an issue on these contracts.
ASTS.
We want one.
On the NEGG, $15 call, 1550 calls.
TX.
There, or
TLIS.
no, yeah, 220 on the ask. And this is very strange. And the 1450s,
NEGG.
1550s are 5 on the ask. The 15s are,
NAXR.
this is interesting. All right, I'm going to lot of this.
Let's see.
AMZN. VNO. PRDO. EXAS.
$12.50 strike
MRK.
for December 17.
I got the $15 call
See something
on
here.
NEGG at 180.
TX. MTCH. Bill. MSGKR.
Lotto, it's running off crazy volume right now.
Away. LCID.
Over 15, this thing could really start moving. It's had some crazy runs before.
BLK. Dash.
This is a breakout.
CSL. NEWR. OSH. AMZN. Tile. RGA.
On the daily, this is a breakout on
SQSP.
I had an alert on Piton at 49.01. We hit 49.11.
CXM.
That sucked.
MNST. Hemov.
Oh, Amazon, more pullback.
NEGG.
NEGG,
NEGG.
NEGG.
PRPL. PRDO. NEGG.
I can hear it on the scanner.
KRNG. NEGG. NEGG.
Almost to my resistance. I got 1566.
NEGG.
And this is old. This is an old trend line right here. This goes, might be this year.
FNKO.
Yeah, probably like 1670 around there. Next like real level to worry
AMZN.
about.
Oh God, look at the,
15 spot.
I mean, this yearly chart on this thing.
Yeah.
We bust past this 50,
MNST.
the 50 SMA, and that's right around 15, little under 15 bucks, right around 15. If we can build upon that, man, we got a lot of room to go. This is a hard resistance here at 1494.
INCY.
Lots of volume though.
Yeah. You break at 1494.
PRDO.
That's right on the 50-day SMA.
WBX. NBIX. TX. NEGG.
Here it goes, second push.
Com.
This thing wants, they're buying at the ask, I think.
Dash. MAXR. NEGG.
Yeah, they're buying at the ask
NEGG.
on NEGG.
Yeah, they are.
PCAR. MNST.
Discretionaries fade. So the support's at 1492. The strong buy is going to be right around 1459.
PRDO.
1566. There we go. This thing's shooting. They're buying at the ask.
ASTS. IOVA. WBX. NBIX.
So this is a next 1728. If we break 1637. These are old price lines.
Gen. SGDG. Gen.
Well,
RSI.
you can make money off it like this.
Vino. HT.
Contracts, we got in at 180.
Hey.
Now we're at 262. They
Hot.
hit a high of $3 just now.
Gen.
I mean, this thing will pop up just as fast as it'll go back down, so be careful.
Yeah.
Because these spreads, I mean, when something jumps like this, you got to be very careful.
No, I took some at 250. So I only got 3 contracts.
Yeah.
BLKB.
I mean, to me, it's like a scalping trade. Perfect.
Wave. TWL. Wave. Gen. Seat.
14. 1459.
Geez, this thing is. Oh, I'm looking at the 90 day. I'm seeing thick high.
Yep. Did you say 1728?
Oh, let's go, baby.
Did you say 20? Did I hear you right? What did you say? What number did you just say? 17 what?
17. What is this?
Man, I want the number you gave me.
Daily stick high. What is this? It's 17.
You said 28, right?
Yeah, I was wrong. It's
No, you were right.
1714.
No, 28's perfect.
Okay.
Because that's what I had, and I probably had this for every bit of year on here.
Okay. Yeah, the previous stick high I'm working with is
Dash.
1716. I might swing one of these contracts.
ASTS.
Daily close over there,
BBBY.
but
CSTL.
crazy
This was my-
already. The spread is disgusting.
MAXR. Shack. WBX. Cake. Trick.
Support's going to be right around 16. You'd like to see that 16 hold.
Damn, I should have got those like 17 calls. Those
Come on.
shot up
Excel.
a lot.
I might scalp it.
LCK.
I ain't traded it.
OCN. PAYC. TTD.
I should have.
If we hold over this 1670, if we get the 1 minute close there, this is
HLIO.
going to go higher.
Jan.
The normal.
Jan. MRK.
There's one little wick here that would be the tester. Right
Four.
at 50. Yeah, see? Oh, there it is.
Coup. Jan.
First support, we hit it.
BLK.
The red line is where I want it to hold.
MTB.
There it is, right there.
ESTC.
Okay. Now,
EXAS.
let's get in this trade. See if I can get in it.
SMG.
No, this is scalp, so this is risky, peeps.
Yeti. KHC. MSG. MCK. WBX. SPI. PCAR.
Right.
TWLO. AUS. WBX.
1611.
AMN. AMX. APPN. SPI.
Right on the red
SPI.
line. There we go.
SPI. PRPN.
1611 to 1709. I'm getting out.
Oh, you should go.
1704. Bam.
NEGG.
Perfect.
SPI.
Dollar scalp.
MAXR.
Dollar scalp in less than 50 seconds.
There we go. I'm in the option.
Oh yeah, I scalped a neg for a buck.
SPI. WDAY. PYPL. AGUM.
I think this goes a little bit more. Oh, PayPal really needs
Excellent.
to.
That was a nice call, man. It went right back right to my support level that I called on the high there.
SPI.
Yeah, that was a good
At
one.
1604.
SPI.
You got more, hang on.
I'm out now, but
BT.
Still got volume here.
yeah, oh yeah. I ain't done. We got divergence too.
Mm-hmm.
We got the goalpost happening.
PRPL.
See? 2 minute gets a higher high. 2 minute close over 1744 would be great.
I don't want to clear this up, so I'm gonna.
Oh, baby, let's go. Contract's now at 430 from 180.
I can't hardly. Okay, here we go.
NEGG.
Right.
NEGG. 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 NEGG.
1949.
NEGG.
Actually, 1925.
MO.
Let's see if we get a 1925 out of it.
AOLC. EPAM.
And that's my next white line. I have it at 1873.
HLIO. MNST. KRNT. SNPS. Posh.
That's nice. I like trading like that.
NRGU. BLK. RGEN. Aimed. CRPL. XSCU. Shop. EMBA.
I use stock trade to scalp that with.
Bill. IIPR.
That's my scalping
HPN,
account.
OSH. MRK. URNM. XPDI.
DJ going up the high day here.
Okay, we pulled back to the 9 on NIG.
Yeah. NBRO. STM. Goose. Excel. Aeon. MMP. Duo.
Good job. Did you get it, VinCat? Now you just got to be careful.
Shack.
Easy
FIBN,
gains, good.
INCY.
Did anyone else take
ASTS. Dash.
except for you, Jimbo?
Yeah, VinCat took it.
SCU.
Cat got in? Nice. Let's go.
STAA.
Mike should have. Mike's chicken shit.
SIBN.
Just joking, Mike.
SE.
Just joking. Don't take it personal.
No, I didn't even do this on my radar. I don't even know how I found this just now.
mRNA.
How did I find it?
Scanner.
Did it pop up on
PRPL.
the scanner?
Yep.
Or, okay. I don't remember if I heard it and then looked, or if
Frog.
I saw something about
Frog.
it and just happened to look.
Mass.
Like, where did that come from?
Play.
She's pulled back to that support again.
Yeah. I got more out at 3:30.
GPRE.
Lucid, testing high day here.
We'll get another knife on it. Down in here, I might do it.
URNM. WBX.
Lucid, just tested high day.
AGUM. XPDI.
Yeah, that's a share. I traded them shares on that one. That was easy.
LCID. IIPR.
Oh, Lucid, new high day.
ASTS. SIBN. PAYC.
Listen. Now,
LCID.
earlier I said draft.
CWLO.
DraftKings new high. Oh man, I sold that contract. I don't want to look at it now.
Going now. Volume. New high day.
Oh gosh. BK and G. What'd you go to?
PPSI.
$50 strike. I got out better.
Slab. Ease. VSAT. MNST. BHP. DQ. Aeon. ADSK. Dash. TSVT. INCY. LCID.
Now Neg has had a
OSH.
almost. Let me see here. Neg has had a float rope. No,
INTG.
hold on. Not yet. We still need 5 more million.
SIBN.
Pets is
GFL.
at a float rotation. PETZ. Oh man, PPSI. 4 million float with 266 million in
NLOK.
volume.
SPR.
Which one?
PPSI.
Oh, you were playing that.
Yeah.
Me. Number.
Pull back
Divided
on
by
it.
4. That's a float rotation of 66.
NVRO. VSAT.
How often do you see that?
I don't even understand that. I don't even know what that means.
The share, okay, the stock has a float, right, of like 5 million shares. And the volume rotates and rotates. If you say that means there's a lot of volume, a lot of price action involved in this trade. A lot of, so if you get up like 66 times a float, I mean, that's unbelievable. That means them shares are just going rotating in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And people are just scalping away at it.
Still think this could give more. I mean, really, that could have just been a big pop, but
NEGG.
so beaten down.
SIGN.
I guess the daily close over that 17.15.
NEGG. NEGG.
There she goes. She's back up now.
NVRO. IIPR. ENAM. EXAS. POWINLOK. OUNC. FE. Pets. Pets. TNYA. Pets. 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 DMTK. HLIO. FIBN. NVRO. AYX.
Pets,
OHI.
PETZ.
Did you, are you getting any lottos on AMC?
COPN.
On AMC?
Yeah, they got earnings.
MRBL.
Oh, they do? Nah. It'll probably be good. They'll,
Sorry, the 45 this
EXAS.
morning.
they'll be good.
ANEH. CMPS. LCID.
Yep.
I went to the movie.
TSLX.
It was great.
Yeah, they'll be, because they're comparing them to last year, right?
URNM.
No, I think
They're comparing earnings to last year.
No, like they.
LCID. SIBN. RKT.
Really low,
KHC.
Yeah.
and they didn't like smack it out of the park, but then they had another ER that was like more adjusted to what it should be, and that did good too.
Yep.
So it's not like the bar isn't like super low, but like I think everyone thinks they're gonna do good. Like the expectation is pretty high.
They are.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm expecting good earnings.
I am too. They'll be good. Okay. I agree.
LVS. Play. KHC. TPC.
LVS new low.
GLB.
We got some red in the market. Watch the SPY.
TCMD.
SPY's pulled back.
HMHC. SBGI. TEG.
Nig.
NEGG. NEGG. Aeon.
17 bucks. There it goes.
ALGN. CNBS. ESEA,
Well, they're eating up.
CAGG,
So the buys come
NEGG,
through.
CMPS, STM, NEGG, NEGG,
Yep. Tape's heating up.
SIBN, now, TTNP, Bill, ANRS, TPC, SPR, BKKT plus, URNM, VNDRY, Cake, MSTR, EXAS, HLIO, GTLB, FCPT, Mass,
Double top on NIG.
SPI, SPI, SPI,
Kind of broke it really in a way. 17, it's 1748 area.
Mid,
Not a, there it goes. See,
NSTG, SPI,
Oh, we're getting paid.
CRCW, SPI,
17. Well, it moved up on me. Yeah, I'll take the 55. I said 48, but
SPI,
Man.
GGPI, GSPI, SBET, GGPI, BLPI,
so 1871, man. If you get up there,
PTIX, PTIX,
be, be
GGPI, GGPI, TWOU, CNBS,
freaking DraftKings coming up now.
ILPT,
$40 a contract.
PTIX, PAYC, LSTR,
Should have probably held them.
SPI,
See my test.
SPR,
Good in 38. Now they're at 43.
CCRN, PTIX hubs, BHP, DNMR, PTIX, GGPI, GGPI, PTIX,
GGPI.
MTCH,
Right?
Yeah,
Huh.
this is Rivian.
SBAC.
That ain't the one that Buffett's in.
This is, I don't know, this is the one,
Shack.
this is like the really, really hyped up automaker.
Exalt,
Ford has like a
BCAT,
12% stake in
ASTS, PETS, WBX, PETS, STMs, PETS, PETS,
Buffett was in one of these.
CTFB, CHGG, CRTX, SBT, TWOU, ASPN, NBRO, AON, PETS, 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 AYS, FDX, PETS, CNBS,
Man, Skinner, I love you.
Rio, BLMN,
Makes good money for us.
NRGU, SGRY, KER, BNO, BHBN, EBLO, MAXR, Shack, LBS, TPC, NPTN, NBDA, TWTR, NEGG, NEGLL, NEGG, NEGG, SGG, NEGG, 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 ILPT, NEGG, NEGG pets NEGG NEGG pets NEGG pets NEGG 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 INCY NEGG pets NEGG NEGG pets GTLB
Very good decision.
JLJM
Very good decision.
BHBN pets
Yeah, you don't.
pets pets RBLX Shack GGPI
Looks like around
GGPI
17.
MSTR
A little under 17.
BLMN
1692.
WLTW GGPI
There it is.
TSLX
Right there.
LCID PRCRCW
Next support on
INTT
NIG is 1692.
IOVA CRCW
I got 3 of them now.
GGPI
1692, 1604.
GGPI GGPI DCRN 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 DLNK TRCYX LCID AMEH AON TPC CBNA DNMR
What do you need there, baby cakes? 53.
LBSR RMD IOVA MAXR
IWM.
Watch out for the EVs. Look at plug. Yep, plug, F-cell, blink.
ALGN
These are all getting a little perky here.
CMPS
Even workhorse.
AYX DCRN DCRN
Okay, watch
RBLX
NIGs come to my first support, 1692.
BLMN SLNH
Watch it right here.
SLNH
NEGG
MMP
1692.
All right, I'm gonna grab the
Mhm.
here.
For what?
FTNT
For NIG?
Cron
I'm going to see if it gets to 1602. This is the first support here, 1692.
HRB SLNH Cinna SGRY MAXR LCID
I'm still waiting.
Wing VSAT B
Oh, here, let me draw this trend line right here.
Lucid new high day.
TX SWOU CMPS
Right.
SLNH
Come on. Okay, we're good. That's solid support.
Ford is trying to break out of this consolidation here over 2022.
BKI MSTR
1664.
AMD BHBN
I only picked up one on
WBX
gonna add or 16.
AYX
Yeah, 1604, 1609 area. That's where I'm going to jump in.
WBX SQM ACA LNTH DKNG WBX AMN WBX SIBN BCYCN CMPS SQSP AON BSAT Shino WBXRNT WBX UNH AHBN Joe MSSA LBS COPX MNDY Vale. SQM, ST. LNTH,
Watching her. FSL at 1103.
EFC. CHGG,
I'm going to see if it holds its support here at 16.
Arbud,
NIG.
NTRY. Musa, NTRA.
And I got one more after it.
SIBN, Shack. Wing, SPR, VSAT. GT, TSGT,
Oh, I got to remember, I got to get paper towels.
FTNT, MWA, ARWR. Vale, SLQT, FTNT, SQM. DOCN, Aeon. VAT,
FSL. We talked about that one earlier today. She double topping here. Getting close to it at around 1109.
SQSP,
1108.
VLK. LNTH,
1108 sounds better.
CHGG,
We'll make it exact. 1108.
GLA.
That's what it
RMD,
is.
PETS, GMENA.
1108 runs into
CTBT,
the 200 on IWM.
Hubs,
Oh, excuse me. What was I looking at just now?
Bill. SPR, GT,
Excuse me.
VSAT, ENBA, SLQT,
What I was thinking
SIBN,
about. IWM needs to break this though.
GLMN,
242.92.
AHC, AZN, TDG, LVS, CTRE, OOTO, EQIX,
Pets.
UDRY,
Twitter new high. DraftKings new high.
ABNB,
Probably should have held
Shack.
that.
BYPT, Yeti, CHKP, CLMT, SQSP, PPSI,
PPSI 989.
GGG,
on that VWAP 250.
PPSI,
Yeah.
I just got one more.
SLQT, Vale, GT, ST, Air, FNKO, BQ, BQ, GTLB, BQ, NVDA, BQ, SIBN, POT, BQ, IIPR, SNPS, CHKP,
It's a good opinion there.
VSAT, INSNEGG, TLYA, CLMT, Yvonne,
Okay.
CTVA, BLMN, ESEA, BQ, DKNG,
Oh man, I missed Power Hour intro.
ARVL, HRL, SQSP,
Jim, you're not on top of things today. Today's been a busy day for me.
GT, CHKP, NETI, Yvonne, 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 Yvonne. ENVA.
Elon.
Ebon?
Yep. A-I-V-I-V-A-N.
Oh.
I-V-A-N.
Shack.
Ivan.
Play.
Back?
ENPH. CCR. MJ. BKI. BLMN. SIBN. TTCF.
Clean energy stack.
CNBF.
Is it German?
MASR.
Is he from Germany?
BLD.
Ivan.
Not sure.
Ivan Fish Neusch Friedrich.
FNKO. LCID. LED.
Drafking New High.
WBX.
Some bitch.
MSTR. NETI. TPC. BRKB. Snap.
Yeah, Jim, you have a tendency of getting out of
ESAT.
things about the time they start to run.
SUSD.
Why you do that?
Shack. FXI.
You did that with the Uber the other day, last week. You could have really.
LCID.
Lucy, New High Day.
Play.
Why do you do
ENVA.
that?
TTCF. ACIW. ARBL. SIBN. HMHC. ARCB.
Going to 50.
AXSM.
Going to 50.
MAXR.
Why?
NLOK.
Going to 50. Snap.
Axon. KHC.
Snap.
FCEL.
Let's see what it's got.
HRL. FNKO. MTZ. FCX. EDRY. DKNG. Shack. EFC. GRWG. GRWG. Snap. SQSP. Met.
New high on Snappy
Center.
Poop.
HMHC.
She broke out of the channel.
10. Saigu. TSVT. BRM. ARBL. ASTC.
We're snap to it.
SIBN. AZN.
Freaking nig. There you go again, Jimmy. You had your chance. Oh shit, reneged on me.
MSTR. FE. MJ.
It's alright.
Heads.
That ain't nothing.
Heads. WBX.
You just wait.
Heads. Heads. DUOL. RNR. SCU.
Just wait.
Heads. DKN. Heads. TSLS. SPR. CMPS. ENVA. A. FXI.
Well, should have seen what all the bears were saying about Tesla today.
INCY. LHCG. Lead.
They probably thought they had something going here.
Air.
CCJ volume. Here.
HMHC.
We started next wave up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when it gets these like volume pops,
SQSP.
it tends to kind of like just
Yes.
like one good pop of volume for a bit.
GRWG. plus.
Oh.
KLA. ARBL.
For a while.
Yeah.
EBL.
Also, I'm in this is a great one, long term. DNN.
Yep.
European play.
Yep.
I'm long this one from about 144, I think. I got in probably around September.
Oop.
September I got in there.
Time should get along with you pretty good. He likes swing traders.
I do everything. I mean, I like to do a little of both. You know?
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I'm not a graduated swing trader, but I wish many times that as long as I've been trading, I regret not.
Tilray knew how to.
I regret it big time.
It's like most of the time, I'm not like I have like a couple swings. I probably have like one or two swings at all times, and then a lot of the time, like my day trades end up like turning into swings. You know,
What kind of mindset does it take?
uh,
What kind of mindset do you have to have?
to swing,
Yeah, just
you gotta
what
be
do you got to
good
what?
to hold. You gotta be confident.
Hmm,
You know,
maybe I like that a little bit.
but like when it comes, like I go pretty light on my swings, just because like the market really wasn't cooperating with it for a while.
No, hell no.
But I had a great swing. I just cashed out a lot of it. I
Well,
had
since
the Pfizer 43 calls for November 19th. I got in at 74 cents or something,
yeah,
and they're at like $5 right now. And I just got in that like 2 weeks ago. So it was great.
turn up Adam on YouTube, man. You can probably hear now. I think swinging the stock 5 days is pretty good for me. But I have swung some for 2 to 3 months, but not very many.
Yeah. I like my leaps. You know, I do like leaps with my swings most of the time.
Yeah. Well, I'll, I'll learn from you. I learn from everybody.
NEGG. Still trying.
Hubs. MAXR. VTR. Rio. LTBR. EYPT. ACIW. OHRVA. STAA. RNR. GTLS. NTLA. KRNT. CRCW. EDRY. VSAT. Reg. XSD. Melly. VRM. NEGG.
Here comes NEGG.
G.
1750 needs to
Pop.
close.
CLMT. DNMR.
Yeah. Bounced right off the 50
SWTX.
on the daily 1 minute. The 50 SMA.
Melly. Ease. MWA. BHP. Al. Lead. Kuin. MO. MSTR. GD.
EVGO.
GRWG.
Man.
LTBR. Yeti. CC.
Didn't pull back to my support.
MAXR.
Double topping. Triple top.
NJOA. Rio. Cinna. BLK. APD.
Coty.
ENBS.
Coty new high. COTY. And Ulta would probably be with it.
ST.
We got Christmas stocks bouncing already.
ICLN. HRL. NTWTR. Drive. Dry. BHP. SCX.
Let me look at
IGT.
CSCO.
INCY.
CSCO. We got Tesla getting ready to break the 200 maybe. CSCO, Cisco. Okay. Barron's Pick and Ponds.
CSTL. Rio.
Thinking right around 57 bucks.
East.
So we're pretty close to it.
TWLO.
20 day.
CHKP. APT. CD.
Oh yeah, right here.
Cody. LPX.
No, wait. We got a descending pattern right now
NXR. Cinna.
on
LPPR.
Cisco.
Reg. EPR. TSLX. SCU. DBA. MJ.
Tilray is looking good.
Yep. Florence, I'm going to show you a chart here. This is why you want to wait for this one area.
ESAT. IGT. CARG.
If you want to get in this trade, you wait for this one spot.
HUDI. PRDO. FE. BHP. RL.
Let it drop another.
DKNG. PWR. HRL. Air. LPX. ALGN.
You know, I'm going for a home run on this. I'm closing out these 18s. I'm going to get the $20 calls on NEGG.
Rio.
Let me see if I can get out at 280.
DXC. ACIW. ESI. Eats. TIB. SKT. MET.
Alright. I'm in the 20s. 255.
TSLX. TSVT. MSO. CARG. ATI. FE. FB. Axon.
Alright. I'm in at 255. Oh! These are moving already.
Aeon. MAXR. BHP. Rock. HGB. Blue. Play. NTRG.
Facebook new low. Spotify new high.
DKNGMDF. AMD. CRWD spot. ESTC. LPX. EASE. IWR. IGT. FE. GT. GT. CCRN. KRNT. MAXR. Aeon. ACIW. Air. TRHC. CC. WDC. AMRC. CNBS. ESI. HRBN. APD. DXC. TPC. Axon. EPR. HRL. TIP. LPX. CBAH. DHR. HOR. Star. Hat. Star. AMRC. HRB. Axon. EXR. NEGG.
Spot new high.
Academic.
Let's shop it. Let me look at Amazon again.
AL. TRHC. TRHG. Jet. GT.
NEGG.
EDRY. EPR. PWR. BWAC. CCR. ACIW. Rock. NEGG. Dell. NEGG. TPCG.
Shopify had a good day.
LPX. CN.
New egg. Pushing up.
DAC. Wahoo. ESI. BFLY. CRCW. CRCW.
Oh man,
New egg.
NEGG. TIB.
we're back
New high
in
day.
Vino. What's that?
NEGG.
New egg got a new high day.
Yeah, it sure did.
1845. 1850.
1876.
GT.
And the trend line goes straight to my next one at
Scott.
1924.
There you go.
1976. Come on. There it is. Bingo.
Got it. We got it.
NEGG. NEGG. NEGG.
There we go.
It had to go past it.
NEGG. 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 ILPT. FTNT. RTLR. INSD. PPSI. Academic. BCAT. HRB. CCB. SKT. WDC. Star. Spot. CMPS. SEA. Wacko. LPX. GTLB.
Ooh. Hey, you're moving up, Norwood. You got 6 cents out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
MAXR.
Let's go. This is round 3. We got the $20 calls at 255. Oh man, now they're at 360.
TIB. ESI. MP.
Mm-hmm.
Wing. SUSB. Kate. Air. SWTX. AMRC.
You're moving up.
CMPS. TPC. Melly. iPod. PPSI. NPSI. Star. PWR. EDRY. PPSI.
PPSI. I was just looking at that son of a gun.
Oh,
Off the
that
two.
consolidation. It was getting soaked up.
Yep, I was just looking at it.
I think still over 1070, 1073. We get this close here over 10. What is that? 1085. Sorry. I think this still, you could still get a trade out of it.
OHI. ILPT,
I mean, it was perfect down there.
DXPSI,
Oh man,
950.
K,
$1.30. Wow.
OMCL,
Yeah, 950 area.
AL, BTR, PPSI, ESI,
Nice.
CTVA, store,
So the SPY pulled back and hit the 200.
star, HRL, RBLX,
So now the new resistance on PPSI is 1105.
Beam,
1105.
MJ, X, AHT,
And if you watch me do these trend lines on these charts, I
CRKN,
constantly adding and changing my
GLRY.
resistance levels.
ILPT,
This was definitely a solid support. I was looking at it and I just didn't pull the trigger on it.
CMBS, K, GSK, NEGG, NEGG, CCB, store,
Now you see why this is
GRCW.
resistance. See where we topped there and where we topped here.
Wix, HRL, Vino,
There's your Vino. Oh boy,
OHI,
Norwood Vino's slapping you.
Hat,
Oof.
DWAC, Pod, Beam, Fico,
I'm saying, kiss my butt. That's perfect here, right to that 50.
AMRC, Wing,
Off that 200 every time. Look at that. Oh man, that's a great scalper.
NEGG, NEGG, TSVT, LIN, NEGG, NCGR, AHT,
Oh, I don't want that.
NGG. There she is.
CYPR,
That's my
ARDL,
girl.
AON,
New high
HRL,
day, baby.
ANTM, MSG, RNR, GD, HGB, BSAT, NEGG, MWG, NEGG, NEGGLDR,
Over 19.
OWLO, NEGG,
Oh, we're murdering this trade. We're destroying it. Let's go.
SKT, RCL, CCB, MQ, Kino, CI, FXI, WWE, PPSI, OHESI, Hola, 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 iPod, ESI, Hola, 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 Spot, KRNT, Hola,
Pull up.
Oh, new high day.
PPSI,
Holy
XLQT, MP, RMD,
710.
Hola, Hola,
That's a 670 move now.
TFDL, MCFE, Hola, 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 HLIO, AMRC, BEE, AHT, EASE, RCL, HAT, Dash, HRL,
Pull has had almost 3 times the rotation.
FICO, MWA, CBRL, CCRN, IIPR, MP, BNTX, RL, TRHC, AREL, AON, CMPS, HGY, AL, MP, GDFL, BIIB, VSAT, CTXS, CTVA,
Pola.
Pola,
I dated this stock. Her name was Pola.
Ledu, A, Pola, Pack, OSH,
There we are, the SPX. She says it.
BLNK, BLNK, Pola, 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 LVS,
Pola.
MWA, ALLK,
Watch Cat here
TSVT, DWAC,
over 214.59.
SWTX, Beam,
On the 50 SPX. You're a grand old flag. You're a high flying flag.
CCRN, RTLR, BNTX, GPRE, Kano, MD, ARCT, OSH, App, Cody,
SPX from the 200 to the 50. Now the 50's got a break.
SPR, MP,
The House passes the infrastructure bill.
Love, CTXS,
Did they?
Now,
ATI,
oh yeah.
Just now?
No, Friday.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if it was like all done. I thought it was
No,
still.
no, they got a Senate got to look at it.
Yeah.
They want to pass it before the crunchers start crunching the numbers.
MSG, EASE,
I don't think they should pass it until they crunch the numbers.
PPSI, GD,
Like it's a bunch of crap.
PPSI, CCRN, PPSI, PPSI, CCRC,
They sneak so much stuff in there that never benefits me.
LM, SKT, BNTX, RL,
Now, if they bought me a bass boat, I'd probably agree with it.
MSTR, PWR,
Every American gets a $25,000 spending spree at Bass Pro Shop.
PSI, FB, STAA, Dell, FIVN,
I know one thing, they need to give all what they ought to do. Make sure there's not one homeless vet out on the streets before they give any kind of money to any kind of illegal immigrant. And then if they did that, I would probably say, okay.
STGW, CTXS, Cody, BHP, ASTS, NVAX, MP, MP, LVGC, LEMU, WWE, EASE, SWTX,
Your SPX there, baby lifesaver. She's trying.
CZR, POD, DDOG, LH,
Facebook new low. So we really got to start watching Facebook here.
SQNS, SQNS, OHI, NETI, CTXS, RTLR, AMRC,
Invax. How's gold doing there?
HINX, USFD,
F gold?
OCN, FICO, MNDY, Kano, NEGGG, NEGG,
There she goes.
WWE, NTCH, TWLL,
Hi, day.
1925. Damn.
NEGGMD, NEGG, NEGG,
Oh yeah, baby. Here we go.
I'm gonna
SSSS,
have a panic attack.
CNPS,
Tesla is in talks with Quebec government amid multi-billion-dollar investment into battery production.
All right.
Breaking news,
FNKO,
and Tesla is
CZR.
selling off.
UPWK, ESRD,
What? That's good, right?
Dell,
Let me see here.
QNST,
What's this here?
AMRI,
Tesla shares are trading lower following a tweet poll at CEO Elon Musk asking followers if.
COR,
Oh, well, hell, that's old news.
I got it. I'll find the article.
Yeah, I want to see it.
ABNB, HGV,
I'm still going to wait. I'm going to give it. I'm going to let this stock rest for for at least 3 days.
BST, ASOR, OHI,
1200 is still my resistance. I want a dip. I want
USMT,
more of a correction. That's my mood right now with Tesla.
Here we go. I got it. I got the article.
me. NEGG, 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 SSSS, UPWK,
Definitely want to. Okay, they're in talks.
CZR,
Talks ain't gonna move it yet.
NEGG, baby.
Did you get that, Adam? Talks won't move it yet.
Yeah. Well, it's moving it to the downside, I guess.
Yeah,
OSH,
it'll be a good thing.
SUSB, SLQT, ASTS, ARVL,
It'll be a good thing.
Academic, MSTR, AMGG, NEGG,
Let's go, Newegg. You better go on the money. You better go on the money. 255 to 380.
Damn.
Round 3. That's round 3 too.
OHI, RCLY,
I had one round.
MEST, PFGC, AYX, PANW,
See, Adam has fun when he trades.
ANTR,
Sir, only way to trade.
ESI,
Did your girlfriend ever watch you trade?
No,
NSG,
You won't allow it?
CMPS,
she works a day job.
Okay.
Blue, BNTX,
I've traded with girls almost
TDEL, Aon,
this all 17 years I've traded. I'm kind of finding
Women are
another
great
one now.
Aon,
Women are better traders than men.
Women,
Yeah, women are better traders than men.
they're
Can't
totally
say.
different.
URLX,
That's why I like to have that
RNG, MLTO,
that side.
CARG, WWE,
They're like 100 times better. Every
SSSS.
female trader I've met is
They trade with their emotions.
ARVL, AMRC, LBSR, NUV,
Men are more daredevils. Women are more
MSG,
not as careless.
SLQT, CMTS, ASOL,
I've got
Storm,
Florence, I got
BNTS.
Shark, and I got Baby Lifesaver.
SCU, MET,
Women have stronger stomachs, and they also have big mouths.
QDEL, FNKO, CZR, NETI, AYX, Uber, SKT, EST, PFLY, LVS, IGT, RNG, FDRY, KSWTX, OHI, EAF, SBRA, UPWK, Hot. CMPS. NS. NS.
We wait for Tesla.
HIMX. BNTX. MSG. TOMZ. Academic. CCR. TOMZ. TOMZ. U.
We wait for Tesla.
Mara.
See if we can get down here to triple bottom and see if that holds at 1143.
AMRC. MET. PAC. TWOLHCG. SPSM.
You can short it
JPM,
20 bucks,
ABNB. TNA.
but I'm not going to.
LPS.
Okay, where'd you go?
AMC starts getting some crazy
URTY.
action into the close.
UCEL. TRHC. Valley.
We'll be right back.
SKT.
MS, JBLU, TOMZ, Coog, SPT, APD, AMD, HAYW, MELI, TOMZ, HAT, URI, UPWK, VUZI, SBRA, ETSC, GT, CZR, HRB, TOMZ, TOMZ, VST, XLY, DWAC, Academic, AMRC, TNI. TZA, CYBR. GPI, SPSM, MSTR, TSVT, LVS, JBLU, IGURI, Uber, Valley, Coog, VUZI, SBRA, HIMX, B, SLQT, AMRC, LL, FNKO, TSLX, Roku, LOF, HRL,
On Spy.
SCU, GRHC, GT, Yeti, SBAC, ATI, IWM, TNA, SKT, TZA, CC, DTEA, PFGC, IGT, TOSM, APPN, JRTY, APWC, Academic, TOMZ, URI, MDRX, SEER, HIMX, Valley, DTNEL, WLWTA, NTSHD, CD, DOCNVDA, ISKRN, GPI, QLYS, THGR, DDOG, ZI, DOCU, WDAY,
INMD. BIDCRM. EBBG. SRAD.
A lot of red.
Look at SCHA.
ATC.
Spy knife too, or the SPX.
Yeah. Bouncing back though, big volume.
SBAC. COR. CYRX. OMCL.
Yeah, I'm
ANTM.
looking.
SLAP. STX. LIN.
6.3 billion to the sell side.
FDX.
Now that's a lot different than what they thought it was going to be.
BNTX.
Look at listen to this.
Wing.
They thought the close imbalance was going to be to the buy side of 140 million. Then they come out 7 minutes later to the sell side of 6.3 billion. That's a huge.
What are you talking about?
The market on close imbalance.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Well, we'll educate you here.
CNXC, GPI, AMBA, TDG. Q, WWE, PET, EPAM, HEIA, PANW, WBX, SLQT, NBMI, NEGG, NLOK, ATVI, NVTA, NEGGGTLB,
I'll put you a little, unless someone else has already mentioned it in the room.
SLG, TSLX, PPSI,
Now back to the buy side.
QNST,
Wow.
BLK, CCB, Wing, STGW, ROP, ILP,
It probably is another
SQSP,
presense of market manipulation.
NS, RGEN, SQSP, DWAC,
Look
Adam-
at SEHA
I
getting
see.
volume.
SQSP,
There's a little thing on
CD,
imbalanced stocks. And
Valley, IPOF, CTXS, WWE, SLQT, NLOK, 5,
NIG 1933.
REMX, EDRY,
God.
LBRDK, NVDA, VCEL, CDRL, AL,
I don't see how they can get that so wrong.
TSLX, BIDU,
Let's
INGN,
see how the market opened. Tomorrow will be the day, the test day.
ATVI,
If we open up red tomorrow, then the market is going to digest
CHTR,
the
Academic,
news of the
PSEC, TSLX,
of the,
PSEC,
infrastructure bill.
TSLX,
And if it's a
CNXC,
green day, that means we're going to go higher. So that's tomorrow's going to be the test when we come in here in the morning.
SLG, CTXS, CRON, EAF, BNO, PSEC,
I'll be up at 3 watching the market.
SQSP,
I'm not going to swing nothing.
TUR, ABLR, SQSP, FENY, KUZI, CRON, MSCRX, FLYW, SNBR,
Do I think ER is going to be good for PayPal?
WLTWYBR,
Yeah, I think they will.
INSP, CROSS, AMW, PSEC, ATVI, NTLA, OMCL, MID, CDPPM, LBRDK, EST, SRPT, SJYW, TSLX, CBRL,
NEGG creeping up.
ZS, HGB,
I'm gonna swing
NEGG,
one
NLOGG,
track overnight.
NEGG, NEGG, MRKG, NKTR, Jack,
Yeah,
Beam,
risky
AST,
earnings.
XLL, AMN,
Who has earnings?
No, I'm just saying earnings plays are risky.
Oh,
Disk
yeah,
SWTX, CRON,
definitely.
U, AIMD, SNBR, PCRX, SQSP, SQSP, BOPO, SQSP, code SQSP, KNB, SQSP, SQSP, NMC, REMX, TUR, BOPO. Ast. 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 Kate. Ast. Maps. NLOK. BNTX. EAF. MYGN. BHP. MRK. NPAM. NKTR. RNG. Rio. CHTR. Cron. SSD. IIPR. X. U. ALGN. U. Cron. SNBR. Zeta. Cron. DOCN. TDG.
I bet PayPal breaks 235.
ALLK. Shack.
I'm sticking my arm out on a limb.
OCLM. RGEN. ETSC. ARCT.
We have less than.
ALIL.
Okay, here we go.
MS.
Bartender, may I please have another? We have less than 3 minutes before the market closes. Less than 3 minutes.
UDEL. BHP.
Now it's 1 point.
CHTR.
Yes,
DHR.
to the buy side. Yeah, I mean, that is crazy.
OLN. BAP.
That just, now we're going to have a green day and I'm going to get
APG.
everything I said.
URNM. Trill.
The market loves it.
NKTR. CXM. RMD. LCID.
PayPal.
URI. DT.
I'm going to leave the scanner on
GTLB.
for earnings as I go do my errands.
U. LBSR. U. MS.
Excited to see what AMC's got.
REMX.
Yeah, I'll leave it on here. We'll have after hours scan up.
I got some, I have shares.
HRL. MNDY. RC. STGWLK. STAA. CN. XLY. MRK. ADSK. NAN. NEWR. Uber. Hubs. DHR. X. CLNT. NKTR. PPSI. NEWR. EYPWR. CHTR. FICO.
You sicko.
NEWR. IPR. WWE.
Now, you know, this looks to me like well, no.
SLG. Maps.
We got a new resistance we got to
MQ.
break.
GSK. BHP. PPSI. PPSI. NEWR. NEWR. NEWR.
PPSI.
ENBX. STGW. DGX. NTLR. GWA. REAI. TWLO. HLXA. MSTR. MYNC. Wing. NKTR. URI. CBT. DTEH. DTEA. DTEA. AMC. CLIR. OXC.
AMC getting big volume in the close.
FNDW. XLY. Bill. EAF. KNB. HA. HIGS. URMNDY. CSL. ABG. SENI. Uber. GTBI.
All right. Well, she should work.
DNOW.
There we go.
SPWR.
Okay, well,
CIBI. LC.
I'm going to leave the scanner running. I'm going to try to figure out a way to leave this running. So we're going to,
SPI.
I got to go out and do a few things.
SIG. NEGG.
Still on the, got to get some paper towels. I'm out of stock.
CBASAN. UFS.
I'm going to
APWC.
stop at a swap meet. Look for some canning jars.
CIBR. IFBD. PEDS.
And
Charles UDA CHRS OCUL
today's not a bad day.
W SANM
It's one of them days where you just kind of
MRT
let the market dictate how you trade. Don't try to rush into nothing. Things were pulling back and bouncing up. So remember that. Don't try to beat yourself up for missing a trade. Just see one break, just wait for it and try to find a support and have an idea of an exit. I'm going to head out of here and leave this scanner running. So I'm going to shut the YouTube off. Thank you, YouTube land. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back here a little bit later.